Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but...
Okay, that's really annoying. There we go. I thought I'd fix that as well. Thank you for letting me know, Jaburi. Yeah, no, I originally didn't have my mic track on, so I turned it on. I thought that'd solve the issue, but no, I did not have my mic selected. Are we coming through now? I really hope so, because if not, I've made a right mug of myself at the start of the stream. We're back, thankfully. Yes, I know, it's my first stream in ages. I say ages, like a week and a half, but still, he starts and he feels like a mug. Hello, Stormbreaker, how are you doing? Good now. Yes, we're safe, it's fine. You'd only been live 3 minutes, absolutely speaking into the void, but hello, chat, how are we doing? I hope it's good. Yeah, we're on with some Genshin tonight. Yeah, this was actually going to be us playing Fortnite tonight, but for whatever reason, the game didn't want to work. If I opened up OBS, it would lag to death. I'm back. So, pushing the Fortnite one off, because I do want to do the Star Rail skins, playing with them in a little bit. So, yeah, we'll do that another day. I've got some other stream ideas bouncing around my head as well, and a lot of gossip. I was at a YouTube event yesterday, and I want to tell you all about it because it was very cool. It was insanely cool. But the details I'll drip feed them throughout the stream. If you're not used to the code from 3 days ago, it's this. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Speaking of codes, that's right. This is our second officially sponsored stream by the lovely people over at G Fuel. In case you don't know, code Neremik is now a real thing you can use. And yeah, if you use it, you can get, I believe, 20 to 30% off your order, which is crazy. I have no idea how they gave me that, but they did. So it is how it is. I gotta mention it at least once. But hell yeah, chat. So the plan, the scheme, the objective. It's very simple. I want to get him, depending on how good his trial is. But I also would quite like to get him. So we're going to be doing a bit of figuring out. The title I put Varka and Flins in because that way I can pretend that, you know, whichever way we go. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm steering clear of weapon banner, but we're going for this one. I do have a little bit of pity built up. Again, I've got a couple of wishes that we'll start off with. I want to do the trials first, and then we'll figure out who we want to go for. Whether it's better to just invest more in Flins or bring out the Varka. But we have quite a bit of pity. I was like loosely wishing for new Valets. We got 39 pity. And hey up Bennett, welcome in Amelia May. Hope you're doing good. And Stormbreaker, congrats on getting clear if I've not said already. What do you think you're doing sitting there, boy? These Miller left, they do nothing. But I do want to start off by doing Varka's trial because I'm going to be doing all sorts of stuff today, and I want to make sure, you know, if I'm going to be, you know, getting all these Homeward He Who Caught the Wind. That's the new event, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen this one. We can't just do Flenses immediately, which is very nice. But Varka, Let's see what his deal is, chat. Let's see what his deal is, because it's been a little bit since I've actually tried out a new character. Or at least it feels that way. Again, it's weird. The last stream we did was that Star Rail stream ages ago. But it wasn't ages ago. It was like a week and a bit ago. But still, new character. I want to figure out, do we want to get him? Or do we want to, you know, just gotta throw some stuff at Flins and see if we can get him. So, a lot of people want to wait for him. Let's see if he's fire. So, I know a DPS character who dual wields, dealing different types of elemental damage based on the party lineup. The effects of having 2 Hex Ray characters in the party will be triggered by default in his character trial. Additionally, all effects that deal different types of elemental damage can be triggered regardless of party lineup. Okay. During his elemental skill, he enters special mode Sturm and Drang. In this mode, his normal charge attacks deal increased damage. In addition, his dual wielded claymores will deal corresponding elemental damage based on the party lineup. So he's kind of like a... Yeah, Columbine had a similar thing, right? Elemental damage dealt by the claymore wielded in his left hand will be converted to anemo damage. When there are pyro, hydro, electro, or cryo characters in the party, the claymore wielded in his right hand deals a corresponding element. So you get like kind of free swirls is what I'm hearing here, which I kind of like. Big DPS though, like you got to have him on field. After a period of time, you can unleash an enhanced special elemental skill and charge attack, hitting enemies with a normal attack further reduces the time required for the above. Holding his attack allows him to charge up and leap forward a set distance. The longer the skill is held, the further the boy will leap. And unleashed a powerful double slash attack toward the front, dealing 2 instances of normal damage. If there's any characters in the party, the first slash will be... Basically, you can swirl an element if you've got somebody like that in the party. Let's give him a try then. So, let's take a big swing. So, yeah, it's just regular damage. If we use enhanced though, Ranimo and... Okay, so it's assuming I've got a water person in my thing, which is kind of cool. But, can I... Again, it said that there was an enhanced one, so I wonder, can we get that? Maybe if I... Ooh! Okay. So I think if you wait it out, you can... Yeah, I see. Okay, so you use the skill, and then it's like Flins. If you use the skill again, you get... Okay. I like the sound of that. And then we'll do a boost. Okay, I like that burst, though, I'll admit. It's like I'm possibly swayed. It's a tiny bit, but I'm swayed. But let's check out the other one. What are we doing? So, we got Durin, we got the boys. So, Venti, if we nuke everything with you, throw Bennett down, throw Durin out, the usuals, and then we bring him out, I reckon we can clear quite quickly. So, huge slash damage. Then, if we just get his enhanced attack going, yes, we're melting and then we're swirling that melt. So, obviously, he's going to tear through Anemo Slimes. Question is, how does that work on bigger enemies? Is that okay? We're still chilling with that. Nope. Again. I'm not sure about you, but I can like the thing taking you like a little... It's like those Showtime attacks in Persona 5. It's giving that sort of vibe. So it's like, rather than being something that happens on field, bro is out in the desert. He's doing things. Anyway, how you doing? Again, I gotta run with the whole team, so otherwise it'd be a bit unfair if I didn't. However, it is quite fun, I'll admit. Like, I have some teams that I like to play, and you guys will know this, where I kind of like to just throw stuff at the wall and make things react. So, you know, I like my my Raiden, Farina, Durin team, because that's the, okay, throw things at the wall and things react. And this seems to be a character that kind of heavily facilitates that, which I'm quite a big fan of. So, the Varka throw everything at the wall team might be on the menu today. Question is, do we want to try and save up for a 10 pull? Or do we just want to do singles throughout the stream? Because obviously, I do plan on doing quite a bit of world quests. I got my weeklies, my dailies, all that jazz to do, so... We can either do kind of random pulls here and there as we get them, and get rid of all the ones we've got now, or we could poke in and, you know... I don't know. The world is our oyster, as they say. But anyway, let's see, how's my battle pass looking? I know it's just reset, but yeah, I don't think we're getting the level 10 today, chat. But before I forget, there are 2 things I need to do, because I'm aware some people might want to hop in and do some co-op, which is fine by me. We could even go explore Fontaine. Like, I've kind of left it open for what I want to do today. I want to do a few really easy world quests, though, that we can kind of just skim through and have a chat. Now you're my biggest fan, but my back hurts. You so cool. Well, thank you, Jenny Erickson. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think I'm cool. It's, I know, me live streaming on YouTube Shorts after, like, I started not done one for, like, a month, 2 months. It's like, I feel so bad, but he's back. And that is cool. You're right. You're right. Using Sino instant follow. Yes. That's my boy. That's my son. I treat him well. Too well, perhaps. But hey, we move. Again, I'm waiting on his rerun. I wanna see if I can R5 his weapon. That's my boy, you know. We treat him well here. It's oh, there he is. I know he's friendship level 10 as well. But speaking of which, Chong Yunston, who is inside, so we can go give a quick remodel. And thank you for the hearts, I appreciate it. Oh, I know. He's so good. I don't get the Sino like distaste. I mean, I do because I play him, but like, you know what I mean. And hey, thank you for the follow. Well, not follow, subscribe. Yes, if you have your subscription set to public and you hit the subscribe button, you get that dancing thing. I still want to get a custom one done at some point, but you know, there's nothing wrong with the current one. But yeah, if you follow on Twitch or do that, you get the little dancing guy. So I don't know. Maybe I will change it to something more unique. We'll see. But then let's get Ilyua on the go in here because I think he'd get along great with these two. And then we can go move with that. I'm a girl. Hey, cool. I'm not. Sorry, in case that wasn't obvious. No. Okay. Chongyun, what is your thing like? Okay. It has a big claymore in it, which is kind of, you know, foreboding. So I kind of do want to get Mr. Varka today, I think. But, ooh, what else do I feel like doing? So for Mine P, welcome on in. Everybody's here. Again, hopefully everybody is doing good today, by the way. Again, I'm aware it's been a little bit, so, you know, let's check in how I do. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, and you can tell it's been a bit because Spiral Abyss is reset. So, Ring, who is this? I'm thinking we do a few quick runs, get some stuff to do a 10 pull for Mr. Varka. You know, there's plans, there's methods to this chat, there's plans. But yeah, hopefully everybody is good. Again, I was gonna stream yesterday. I ended up being at a YouTube event for way longer than I was meant to be. And oh, those of you who are in the Discord may know what was up. I'm cooking up a little YouTube short about what I went to, but basically they invited me to like an all-day party where like me and like a really small group of creators were representing them at a little thing, and it was super cool. And yeah, no, we it kind of just kept going after any of us thought it would end. So I was there until like 10 o'clock, and it started at 1. So it was like a 9-hour YouTube event, and it was it was good. Seriously, they treat me well, chat. They treat me well. Varka is a character where you can't use a mixed team. His best damage is dual Animo and double Pyro or Hydro Electro or Cryo. Oh, no. Silence. Silence. I will not be hearing this. You can't use Bennett and Farina? No! My plans! Look, my throw everything at the wall team is one of my greatest achievements in this game, okay? Who else came up with the idea of using Raiden Shogun purely for the skill and then backing off? It was me. I ain't been at that. It wasn't. But, ooh, fancy... Okay. Basically, they've turned my Kenichi into a brick in any of these second halves. Lovely. Right. Well, listen, it's 4, 10, and 11, so I'm going to clear this with anyone. So let's go get the boys, and we'll see what we can do. Let's take our Sino for a walk. We'll do that with... Yeah. That... I might have fumbled here. Actually, no, my Sino should be okay, actually, chat. My Sino should be okay. We'll bring in a Nefer as well for that second team, because I've been not using her as much as I should, so we'll behave, we'll bring her, and then we'll whack Columbina on this other one just for fun. My approach to... I put the teams in the wrong way around, so this is going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen. Doing better in Sucrose for him is the best way. Do you have a pet? I do. I have a cat. And not just the ones behind me, though I quite like them. No, I do. I have a cat and I have a rabbit. The cat is called Mister, but I call him all sorts of very random things. Oh no, I got it the right way around. Never mind, we're chilling. Who are you playing for next? I think I'm kind of set on Varka, but right now, I'm still kind of thinking. I'm going to try and get to a temple and we'll decide there. I'm leaning towards Varka, but Flins Constellations, never heard anyone's account. Really? I think I used Kenichi's skill at the one point in this chamber where I actually had nothing from to lock onto, so we used it on movement, which is genius. Cinema, I have 3 kitty. Yo, that's cool. Do you just stream whenever? So yeah, so my stream schedule, this used to be like what I would have on my what I used to have on my Twitch was Thursday nights and Sunday nights. Because I used to work at my old work, is I would usually never work Thursday nights. Like, I had an agreement where I would kind of just not work things. I had other stuff on earlier in the day. And then Sunday nights, because that was when usually I'd work the day. But yeah, usually those are like the two that I will aim for if I can. But now, because I kind of work kind of just more later stuff, more regularly throughout the week rather than just kind of at the weekends where I could predict it. It's kind of whenever. There is some method to it, but I'll admit I don't like setting stuff in stone too much because it's like knowing me, the one thing I fear more than anything in any horror game, any horror movie, is a schedule. It's like my cats are so old. Mine is too. Like I was trying to figure this out the other day. I think he's like my cat's 2 years younger than my sister, and so we got him for my sister's second birthday, and now my sister's like. You know, she's old, she's ancient, she's a fossil, chat. She's younger than me, so I'm not sure what that says about me, but you know what I mean. And, yeah, like, my cat's ancient, and it does not act its age. It like, has... that thing is not phased. That thing will still jump up at me at, like, 2 in the morning. It's like, bro, you are too old to be playing these games, mister. He's 14 years old. I think my cat's about the same, possibly a little younger, but... hey, be like, bro's cool. If in C1 you need 135% in plus ER and also do electro with an F, because then he does 2 times in the universe. So are you telling me to pull for Flins then, Jaburi? Because I'm aware there are a lot of people that are very big fans of Flins in our in some of our streams. So I don't know, I could, and this is a big one, I could put it to a poll for you lovely people. I could let you guys vote on who we go for. Would that be something? I'm 7 years old. Please say psych. Well, welcome to the Neremik YouTube channel, by the way. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I have no idea why YouTube's recommending me do my streams, though. I mean, to be fair, chat, again, the YouTube event I was at, yesterday was like a Brit Awards thing, and they did give me an award for Best Genshin Streamers, so hey, who knows? Scoffy and her new weapon is insane. Oh, and her weapon. I was going to say, why'd you get a new weapon? I'm getting Switch 2 for the new Pokemon game. Hello, Oakley. How are you doing? I hope it's good. That is very cool. I know there's a what's it called? A Pokemon Direct today, isn't there? I'll admit, I haven't seen it, but I do want to play. I can always say I want to play a Pokemon game, and then my ass never does. Sorry, there is a 7-year-old in the chat. My most curious self doesn't. Bro, where are we gonna walk in? We're gonna walk in. But I want to play a Pokemon game soon. Just like actually all the way through to say I have, because I've said this a million times. I always try to play Sun, which I got on my 3DS when it came out, and then I just never touch it. And it's like, I gotta lock in. We're better than this. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Easy clear. The graphics are so good for Pokemon standards. The bar is in the floor. I only play Roblox. Yep, I can respect that. I can respect that. People put shade on Roblox, and I'll admit, they do the dumbest things sometimes, but hey, Roblox is bull. Roblox is kind of fire. I'll admit, me and my friends the other, like, month went through a huge phase of playing Bloxy Bingo on Roblox chat, and it's, it brings out the absolute worst in us. It's like, losing a game of Fortnite that's gone on for ages, we don't care. Losing a game of Bloxy Bingo with 1 number to go? No. I'm a noob in Roblox. Nah, I'm a noob in Genshin, it's fine. If you got Nicole, yes, she'll do 100% X-ray character, and then she endurance, you first make Varka, but that's on your account. Ooh. So I'm hearing those Flins constellations sound really good. The second best on your account, but you have Flins is 14. I do. I have 167 friends. That's true. It's not actually, I don't know. Congrats. Anyway, chat. This one's gonna go on for a while. Wait, oh, okay, it's defense. Never mind. We're chilling. Oh, I was highly concerned that we'd, I was running out of time, but no, it's, Oh, no, actually, we gotta walk in. Kanich. Malipo Kanich. No. Malipo Kanich. No, stop it. No, I don't think we've done this. I do not think we've done this. I could be very wrong. And I probably am. No, stop it. Okay, seriously, this is gonna be impressive. Cool, how do you think? Alright, I'm gonna retry that. Okay, okay. Valuable lessons were learned. Or at least I'll tell myself that. There's I need to go. I need to go into this with a plan because otherwise I am going to get mugged. Varka is one of the characters where the signature weapon is really important. What does his signature weapon do? Because I'm sure it does something. You know, most weapons do. What does it do? Like, what is the buff like that crazy, or what's the vibe? What's the sitch? Yeah, this would have been really helpful for Farina. I'll admit, no, you don't. No, stop it. They really do want to destroy this little pylon thing, and I don't know why. It's like, guys, please, one at a time. Okay, boink. We're chilling. You're a pro, man. Thank you. I am a pro. I'm the way I play Genshin, many would disagree. That's part of the charm of these streams, though, isn't to chat. If I was good at playing Genshin, that would lose like half the fun of the streams. Hey, okay, that get no, how? Thank you. Okay, we're chilling. Remember, Shinasai is probably the next reason, so focus on Cryo's characters, so Scoffia will be good. Oh, in terms of, you expecting like a buff then? Because honestly I can see that. I mean, we all, the way we all know, I'm holding out for that Cyno buff eventually. I mean, aren't Inazuma getting one next? So hey, they might both ride in Shogun. She might be back on the meta boys, which would be that'd be mad. But yeah, I think we've done this one a little bit better than the first attempt. But this is not a good team for pylon defense. But hey, we've managed, and that's what matters. Faster attacking CD buff and then better endurance both X-ray characters. True, actually, using the Durin would be. Ah, you're right. My throw everything at the wall strategy wouldn't work because actually no, Durin, Farina, and then yeah, I guess I would technically get the buff, but yeah. Anyway, let's send all these guys far away. Okay, hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Let's blow him up. My boy the Luke needs a buff as well. I agree, actually. I would love to, like, play the Luke. So there was a little period of time where I tried to build him. Mine not to a very high standard, but I did try and build him because it's like, you know, it's the Luke. I like the Luke. Who doesn't like the Luke? I mean, a lot of people, but you know what I mean. But I tried to build him, and it was just like, even like when I knew it wasn't the best build, it should have done some damage, and it was like, no. Like, we were, you know, I was kind of side glancing it, like, I don't think it's making it. I'm too young to play this game. That you are. At the moment, Saritsu is a character save. Yeah, again, I'm interested to see if they will make her playable, because, I mean, barring Wanderer, they haven't really let you play as any of the villain characters in Genshin yet. Like you know, the ones that they have let you play, like Wanderer, technically, you know, he's good now. Or you know, it's not technically Scaramouche. Child, you know, he's kind of like, yeah. Like, I don't think they've actually played someone who's just, like, evil, which, I don't know. Doesn't exactly bode well for the rarier, fans out there. Granted, you know, he done. But you know what I mean? It's like, I do wonder if, like, they'll do a, oh, Saritsu was good all this time, or if they'll be like, nah, you don't get to play her. Capstone is also reasonably playable, and there's also Cryo. What is the name of this app? It's Genshin Impact. It is a 12. Again, I don't know. Chat. Should I moderate this? I'll admit the Neremik YouTube channel is not one that often has an audience. Okay, that's way worse than it is. What I mean to say is I want to talk about the YouTube party I was at last night, and I do not want to hear angry parents in my comments wondering half the key terms that are involved in said YouTube events. That makes it sound so much. I just need to stop talking. I think that might be the key element here. Just silence. I wish I had to delete, but I chose Yumi Mizuki as my starter. I regret it. I mean, you know, everybody makes mistakes. But yeah, chat. Whilst we're doing this, because it's we're chilling. Let's all be honest. I think we're gonna. Oh, okay, no. Okay. Okay, let's not actually almost game over. That would be bad. Okay, seriously, spawning in so many alligators. Florida man, get out of my game. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, I do not look forward to this next chamber, but if we do this, we do get our temple. So, oh, it's chamber 2, second half. We're done actually. We're done. I don't think anybody's been more done in human history than us right now. This is not good actually. And they got Geo shields as well. Like, at least Neff is doing something. I'm at 76 pity with no 5-star yet. Like, you just gotta believe. You gotta believe. You'll get it. I'm not drawing, but we'll be drawing. You good at drawing? No. I am not good at drawing. It's one of those things where I'd love to learn and be good at it, but no. My artistic talent, like, peaked in high school when I actually had to take art lessons, because you just do. I mean, I'm sure that's the case in most countries. They, like, make you take every subject, but yeah, no, I think the best thing I ever drew, they wanted you to, like, basically, just, like, this is the weirdest assignment, by the way. They wanted you to, like, basically remake a photo by printing it off and then, like, drawing 1 by 1 centimeter squares on it. And then they gave you a piece of paper with the same squares on it. So you basically kind of copied the the image onto this paper, but it was technically you doing it using a reference thing, and it was fascinating. I got no clue what was going on, but that was kind of the peak of my artistic talent. I drew a random Minecraft YouTuber I was watching at the time. That's about the best thing I've ever drawn. Any other day of the year, it is Stickmen all the way. Boink. I have no idea if I'm playing this team correctly, by the way. We're just coming up with things. And hello, how you doing, Jezzo? Q, welcome on in. So for my P promises, I can't stop drawing. That's the thing. If I was good at drawing, I wouldn't want to stop drawing either. Oh, I want to, like, you know, make the Mona Lisa, or not. You know, it depends on the week. I might want to make the sunflowers by that guy from Doctor Who instead. I forgot the name of Van Gogh. Twice there. Jeez, jeez. Okay, first half Flins team, but for the second half, not correct on your account. Plus player issues. Except she's I know on Flynn's team being for another quiz. Hello, it's been a while. Lindsay Dust, welcome back in. How you doing? I was on YouTube Live, but I downloaded Twitch to watch you better. Yeah, so YouTube goes up to 1440p, but we do also simultaneously stream on Twitch for anybody wondering. So yes, if you ever, for whatever reason, prefer watching on Twitch, then you can. The chats are linked. Don't snitch to Twitch. Actually, no. In case you don't know, there was a little drama recently about Twitch not letting people show a link to chat on stream, but apparently that's been repealed now, so we're chilling. Though we were technically breaking the rules back then, but shh, nobody's gotta know. Nobody's gotta know. Anyway, I think we should be good. And I have Raiden Shogun, which is always good, but if we whack him with During, we should be able to take him out, right? Yeah, that looks like this looks. I was gonna say it looks winnable, and then half my health vanished. But it looks winnable. It looks vaguely winnable, and then we'll leave 4-12 because there's no way I'm gonna yeah, it's fine. We'll finish him off, but that was on the right side. Having my team alive is not a required thing. Goodbye. Have a good one. Hello, it's been a while. Okay, I'm checking up. I'll admit it's quite a busy stream, but thank you guys for coming out in force. Do appreciate it. Again, hope you guys are all having a good one so far. We'll finish with this, and then we will do a 10 pull. But I will let you guys vote, actually. I'm feeling particularly generous. I'll let you guys choose who we pull for. Whether that is gonna be Mr. Varka or Mr. Flins. Again, we figured it out for, we're at 40 pity, so it's not, well, it's not high, but it takes us up to 50. Or whatever more, because we might, you know, get what's on for another wish. So I'll let you guys decide who we are going to do for. And that will be over on the YouTube, just because I'll admit, setting up polls on Twitch is way too difficult. Also, because if I open Twitch whilst I'm live, despite being a website where it's like made for that stuff, it does lag so bad. Okay. Good night, Sino. Look at your Raiden and my Raiden. Again, your Raiden and my Raiden. Can you see what a true Raiden is? No. No. It's impressive how you can do a bit about reading and answering questions. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm on G Fuel as usual. My brain is like wired up with caffeine right now, but you do this enough, you honestly get a bit of a sense for it. But I also, I have my stream preview on my other monitor next to where the chat is. So I have like how my stream looks to you guys, and then the chat window is just to the right of that. So I can basically play out like the tiny stream preview if I want to check something, which is very helpful. And, you know what else is very helpful, chat? Let's get a poll going. Let's get a poll going. I promised you guys I would ask this. Again, there is nobody currently in on the vertical live stream. Again, I just figured I'd test doing it to see how it went. But I'm going to poll you guys. I want to see who you guys want me to poll for. So, you guys are going to say this. So, who do we pull for? Do you have Flins? We do. So, yeah, I'll actually put in, so Flins, and then that would be C1. Because we already have a signature, and then we've got Varka, and that would be C0. So, I'll start that poll, and then we can yap a bit more whilst we wait for the results to come in. Very spicy indeed. And what are your computer specs? Oh, yes, so I have a 3060 Ti for the graphics card. I have an AMD 5800X for the processor, and I have 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, which is Corsair Vengeance. And then I have a 500 terabyte SSD. No, 500 gigabyte SSD and a 2 terabyte main hard drive, which I use for all my video stuff. I'm also running Genshin Impact off of, which is why the game likes to lag sometimes. But hey, I want to get a new SSD, chat, which might make things run a little bit better. So thank you for the Flynn C1 vote, by the way. If anybody is on the other streams and doesn't have access to the main poll, if you throw it in, I'll take it into account because it does show me how many votes there are. So I'll make one extra count for Flynn C1. You have Flynn's, you should eat Varka. Tomorrow 5 states from shop and theater reset. Yum yum Varka. A great yum yum Varka indeed. And hello, Sum. How are you doing? Again, the vote currently is Flynn's C1 that has 2 votes. And Varka C0 was highest, but again, I'll leave it to vote, because it's going back and forth. How many primos do you have? That's what we were... Actually, that is a good question. So we do have just enough to do 1 temple currently. We're on 39 pity, so it's, it's up there. I think if we did our dailies, that'd get us 130, so... Actually, we'll do a couple domain runs, just because my stuff is full, or, better yet... save myself a hassle, and just condense some resonance out of my crystal fly stuff. Again, I'll let that run for a couple minutes, because it seems to be jumping around a little bit. It's currently 43.57, which actually is currently 50-50 if we take into account the Flynn's vote over on Twitch as well. So, it is bang 50-50, so well done, you guys. Truly. It's split down the middle, and I don't like tie-breaking, so... But, yeah, we'll do that. Where's the third option for saving for future characters? That doesn't exist on these streams. It simply does not exist. It was not an option. Look, Jaburi, when you pull up to a Neremik stream, trust that the primos are getting spent, or they're being hoarded. And today is not one of those days where we're hoarding it. Rewards from the Abyss go back. Oh, I got the Abyss awards. I got the 400. Or at least I hope so. I mean, if I didn't get it then what did I just pick up? You'll wonder. Anyway, crystal flies, do your thing, and yeah, we can actually regen some stuff right now. So how do you have that much stardust? I can barely keep 200. What do you mean? What do you mean? That is a perfectly normal amount of stardust, isn't it, chat? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, oh. To be fair, I probably should spend some. It'd make my life way easier. Yeah, no, if you want the answer, Varka does seem to be pulling ahead. I'll give it another minute just in case people want to change votes or some more people come in. But no, to answer your question, is Abyss Wood in yellow color? It's not. No, it's it is regular Abyss. Yahaha. Not sure why that was necessary at the end, but we move. But yeah, no, back in the day, and we're talking way back in the day, I had a load of stardust as well, but I kept spending it on level up materials, which then meant I completely ran out. So anytime a new month would come around, because I was like playing free to play really intermittently, I couldn't get my 5 free wishes, so I've probably lost out on like, a solid 50 of each, because it was, it was like almost a year pretty much where I just didn't get much from the shop, or I'd get 2 instead of like all of them. So yeah, I kind of got traumatized, so I stopped spending on it, which in turn, actually meant I went out and farmed my stuff rather than just buying it, I will admit. Maybe I should spend it from time to time, because that would make things so easy. Right, I'm going to have a quick sip of my G Fuel, but the votes, I believe, ladies and gentlemen, are in. Final call. There is 1 extra vote for Flins from people watching over on the Twitch. So thank you to JezoQ for that. Who's your favourite character? He's right here. He is right here. Yeah, gonna have a quick sip of the G Fuel, and then let's end the poll and see what the people... It's gone to exactly 50-50. You guys are crazy. I mean, actually, no. Technically, Flynn's is barely inching out. Oh. Again, chat. It's a new G Fuel flavor we're having tonight. I'm not sure if I've said. Having cranberry grapefruit. Delicious. Seriously, so good. So good. Flynn's just looks hot, I can't lie. Now that is the energy we like to bring to these streams. Sumaru goats, I mean deer. Stardust Hooper, Anybody out here reigning, like, are there any other, I mean, I would ask if there are any Al Haytham mains in the chat, but, like, we know our opinion on that man. But, you know, hey, any Candace mains in the chat, now we're talking. Actually, no, there was somebody who mained Candace in the other week, actually, so I know you're out there. I hate the mains don't exist. True, I have his sword. It's evil thing. But I'm going to end the poll. The final result, and I hate to say it, knife's edge result, is split 50-50 over on YouTube. But JezoQ over on the Twitch, again, put in 1 vote for Flins there, which means, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking Varka out back. Not in that way, behave. We're taking Flins for a spin. This is knife's edge, but I'm thinking, for the rest of the stream, any primos we do pick up, because I'm aware it's split down the middle, we'll do this initial temple on Flins, and then everything else after that will be for Varka. And then we'll do another poll, say, next stream, because, I mean, we got 16 days. I'll save up some stuff. So, is that chill with everybody? Poll just because it's so close. We'll do Flins, and then any singles we pick up will be for Varka, which technically, you know, I'm abiding by the poll. But, you know, I also don't want to be mean to all the people that wanted to see Varka and are excited for him, because, you know, hey, I wouldn't complain if I got him. And I wouldn't complain if I got Flins right now either, so chat, you know the rules. I can switch it live on YouTube, it's easier. Oh no, I don't run polls often, so just say wherever you prefer. It's just, you know, the people love a poll, so we're chilling, we're vibing. Plus, again, all the chats are linked so people can see your messages as is. However, chat, wish me luck. This is for all you guys out there. All you Varka fans, cross your fingers and hope I don't get him. For all you people that voted for Flins, cross your fingers and hope I do get him. Not got a guarantee, so let's see what pans out. Okay, so it's not gone gold. That's to be expected. This brings us up to 49 pity. Question is, how many free wishes did we get? So Sucrose, that's one wish we friended. So I have all of her cons. Then just a load of bows, that's just the same bow. That's just the same bow. Okay, any other 4 stars though? Because if we do, obviously we get some more Star Glitter, which is nice. Don't think that's the case though. No. So just Sucrose, we got a refund. However, let's bring it up to a nice round number. I said I'd do a Varka, so we're going to do a Varka. Let's do 1 for him. So this brings us to exactly 50 pity. And it goes purple again, which actually makes sense. And not a character, so not a refund. But Lions Roar, I'll take 2 Star Glitter. So, those are our wishes for now. But again, this is a stream where I'm going to do some of my weeklies and stuff. I may go explore some areas in Fontaine. I mean, actually, that's a thought. I don't have to go do my my reputation quests in Fontaine, because I need to lock in and get my my final compass, so to say, chat. But yeah, we're gonna do some stuff. We are gonna pick up some primos here and there. There is, well, okay, wow, it did not want me scrolling the map there. Obviously there is. Oh, what mind if I do? Yes, so I think, is there a? I could be wrong here. There is some just quite easy events to kind of chip in and do. So yeah, Traveler's Tales. If I did, we could get some. And then, ooh. I mean, 60 primos is 60 primos. We can do that in a bit, but I was going to say, they've brought back the music event, which, chat, if I want to show off, I'm very good at Genshin's rhythm game. I'll admit it, if I was going to stream Fortnite initially today, and let's just say, I thought we had a whole new area added, and I got very excited briefly there. But I'm quite good at rhythm games, so we might give that a peek. But in the meantime, do the rhythm game. Well, my first order of business, though, is I'm going to crawl on over to Fontaine, and I'm going to do their reputation quest for the week. Just because I know I will absolutely forget to do it otherwise, and yeah. I play rhythm games all the time. Yeah, I have like 2 rhythm game controls directly to the right of me. I have the Taiko no Tatsujin drum, and then I have a Guitar Hero controller as well, which is very cool. The guy at my local game shop, he knows I have this is like proper nerdy. There's like one specific Guitar Hero controller from back in the day, which had a USB ending, so you could plug it in and use it on your computer as well as on the Xbox. And the guy at the game shop that I always go to like have a look, see if there's any stuff in there, like has like asked and or / begged me multiple times for me to sell it him, because those things go for like way higher than they did when I first bought them, and it's like, nah. It's Mr. Neremik, thank you. But it is funny because he's like, I've never seen one in person. What do you mean you casually have one? And I was like, I wanted to Let's Play Guitar Hero 3 at the time. But I didn't because I'm not gonna let that man know I'm a YouTuber. But let's go do some bounties, or make a decent fool of ourselves at least. And requests, we got Beryl Conch, take out Clockwork Mecha, and Armored Crabs. Lovely. Future polls, I switched to watching you on YouTube, and yes, I am GezoQ. Okay, okay. I'll try to remember. Again, I don't run too many polls, so do watch wherever you're most comfortable. It's just when I do a poll, YouTube is the ideal place to really of all the places it sends me to. It sends me to the one which I was least enthusiastic to head to. But fine, Sylvie, I'll get you your conches. I love the Fontaine music though. Chat it. But yeah, no, I love me a rhythm game, seriously. Fortnite Festival, back when that first came out, which was then like, I'm pretty sure they bought the people that made the original Guitar Hero Rock Band games. Like, I was all over that game's leaderboards. Like, I walked in and my friends could attest to it. It's mad. And, ooh, an update on, oh, Farina, is this your story quest?
Did Catherine really give us the right address?
That's fine.
He lives
We move. We're just gonna pretend we don't see it. I have every achievement that a player can have at the moment. 1,673. 3 more future patches because Moon Statue level 10. Then 12 and 22 Moon cards from the theater. Yo!
Isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Hello. She also sounds different. Well, I mean, chat, we could get roped into Farina's story quest. It is 60 Primogems. I'm probably gonna dip in. Hey, fair enough. Well, thank you for popping in anyway. Do appreciate it. Oh, 1,674. The one extra goes a long way.
Traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds
Yeah,
of
I think this will let us go
you can have
quickly.
macaroni and
I don't
tomato
think it's going to be
sauce
too long of a
one
cutscene.
week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Go, I...
Sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now? What happened?
Rude.
What happened to her chef?
Cooking skills.
Did she have a
The
chef? I think she had a
audacity.
chef.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days.
Oh.
Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
Okay, so this is one of those requests where they're going to absolutely cook with it, and there is no way we're going to do it on a casual chill stream. I might put this one in my back pocket and just save it for a rainy day.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
I've heard this one before, and it was with an Archon as well.
Maybe, but
Anyway, I wish I had a skip dialogue for button for world quest. It was a pain playing through R&R. I was really debating doing R&R today as well. And to a point I still am. We could dip in and do it, because it pays kind of well. However, chat, I might run a different poll saying, do we read all the text or do we spam through all the text? So I have actually followed the text and like dialogue and stuff whilst I've been doing it. We'll say whilst I've been doing it off camera back when I started it, back when that first came out. But ooh, did you play or watch Danganronpa? That is a very relevant question, actually. I have. In fact, I have played through Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3 on this channel, and literally today, my sister on my Switch 2 had finished playing through the first Danganronpa game and started the second one. So yeah, I have a let's play of all of them, and I have a like 24-hour video, which is just every part of my original Danganronpa 1 let's play in one video. I don't know why I did it, but it did quite well. So if you have 24 hours to spare because you want to have one more video before bed, then it's a pretty alright one. I need to do one for Danganronpa 2 because that is like one of the best things I've ever done. Danganronpa is getting popular again. I know! Okay, tell Farina about the troops' plans for its final performance. Hey, that's my favourite Toboe album, how'd they know? And I know, because they had the purple-haired girl, no spoilers, with the Thick of It remix playing and the, with the Crusher. I'm really trying not to spoil the games because they're really good to play blind. But yeah, no, that's been doing the rounds. Like if you look at this channel over the years, a lot of people have really tried to get me to play Danganronpa, and I held out on it for like 6 years, like 7 years. Like it was for ages I held out on doing it, and I had the first game in my Steam profile as well. And yeah, what's it called? Yeah, I did it and I actually really enjoyed it, I'll admit. I'm a sucker for it. I spent 6 hours, I spent 24 hours watching, alright. That's the thing. Mate, I got school tomorrow, but hey, who cares? For education, I watched 24 hours of Danganronpa. It's getting popular again, especially with the Kyoko meme. Yeah. Like, I'll admit, but my like, watching my series on Danganronpa whilst it came out would be miserable. Because I sucked at uploading regularly. Like, there was a month between episodes. Which is unfortunately all too common on this channel, but it's fine. But once I picked up Momentum series, it was super good. And I need to do this chat, by the way, because I'm aware people start watching the channel all the time. Because obviously I live stream and I do Let's Plays as well. I want to do a tier list of every Let's Play I've done. And Danganronpa 2 is like one of the favorite, if not the favorite Let's Play I have ever done. Because I knew nothing going into it. And also it has a really funny first trial. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. If you got 24 hours free, plus a bit more, 3 mainline games are all on the channel, and I do want to play Ultra Spare Goals at some point, or continue playing it, should I say, when I get around to it. Because Paimon, ZEC VVP 1DT 7Z2, is that another code? Oh no! What the huh? It was nighttime 2 seconds ago, and now it's... Okay. It's fine, it's fine, Farina. Change the time of day, I see if I go. Whoa. I don't know. No. By the way, okay, I've done the regular thing I do every stream chat where I have not drank nearly enough G Fuel for how long I've been live. That's absolutely going to come back and bite me later on. But also, happy 10 PM. At least where I am, it's just gone 10 PM. So I'm going to have this before I forget. Again, the new flavors I got. I'm having this one today. So it looks so fancy. I forget what's actually in it. Cranberry grapefruit, that's the one. There's 2 that sound really similar. I forget which one I bought. But shouldn't assume the worst of people. But it's so good. It's like I don't even know if I like cranberry, but like I like this.
Begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for. Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment.
No, but I remember this quest being short. That's the thing. Some story quests are really short and some are really long. Do you play Souls games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring? Ooh, okay. So the short answer, no. The long answer, I've played it once, but I won't count that as having actively played. Basically, I have a friend, and anytime I go around to theirs, for like to hang out, chill, whatever, they will have me play like the most random games. And it's chill, it's fun. It's how I initially like played Super Smash Brothers, Dragon Ball Z Universe, all those games. And I think Dark Souls Elden Ring was one of them. And they were like, dude, this one boss is crazy. Mind, this is like just after Dark Souls 3 came out, so this is years ago. And they're like, bro, this is crazy. And I was like, okay. And that's like my only real exposure to it. But I'll admit, I enjoy learning the game, so I might have fun with that, I might not. Anyway, goodbye, Farina. Goodbye. Enjoy your macaroni. Without cheese. I should dip soon for school. I'm having fun here, so I can sacrifice a couple hours sleep. Just... Today is Saturday. Do people have school on Sundays?
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision.
We do, and we will continue to respect it in the indefinite future. Okay, where is this person? I would like to give Sylvie their conch shells. Mom was so much to be doing my reputation quest, and we have just deviated massively. That is very cool looking statue, though, you have to admit. Because Pyro, yes! You're true. Thank you, Jaburi. Thank you, Jaburi. I'll admit, I had entirely forgotten that. And it was still on my it was still on my screen as well. Thank you very much. 10,000 more. Oh, thank you. Saying new mail, but I already have it. Anyway, how are we doing? I've not been in here for ages. But we're chilling. It's a Warthway hub as well, isn't it? Yeah. So what can I do for you? Well, I got some conches. At least I hope I've got some conches. That's the issue with these, is I'll take forever to find them, it'll turn out I don't have them. And then I have to make my way back, and we'll trigger another cutscene, and we'll be here forever, and then it'll be 85 by the time the stream ends, and yeah, that's not fun. Okay. Oh, okay, Muslim majority countries this week starts at Sunday, which is weird, because instead of Sunday, it's off, it's Friday. You know, fair enough, actually. I learned something there. Chill. Understandable. Of course, don't lose too much sleep. God only knows, I had, like, what, 3-4 hours sleep the other night, so, you know, it's bad in Neremik. Again, I had to go to a YouTube event, yesterday, and I started watching a thing that was happening in the UK on the news, which irrelevant. Issue was I had to be at this event for 1 o'clock, and your boy went to sleep at 4:45, which let's just do some general maths. That's not good, but it's actually true. It's cool. I mean, my work starts the week on Sunday as well. It's like our timetables go like from Sunday to Saturday, and it drives me mad because in my head it's always it's always Monday, Sunday. But I know some people even like in the UK do it like that, and it's like it doesn't work for me personally. But having Friday off instead of Sunday off, admittedly, sounds way better in terms of vibes. If you get Varka and is finishing with a special challenge, it's only for Varka, and you can get a permanent weapon skin for Varka on each weapon that he used. Oh! Here are the guys meant to be killing. It's bro is not paying attention. Speaking of which, chat, I kind of want to tell you guys about the event I was at for YouTube, because they invited me to a spicy little event yesterday. It was only for me and a couple of the YouTubers that they had at it, but I kind of want to talk about it if you guys are interested in a little bit of gossip about it. I'm going to dip now. Fair enough. Sleep is important, so for mind peace, so I do not blame you. Have a good one. So thank you for popping in though, even though, couldn't stay for the whole time. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Or not. If you're suffering from insomnia, we'll still be here, don't worry. But play some of the new challenges by the new local legend wolf. You beat the wolf, then get the tree challenge. Oh, it's like a hidden boss then. I see. It's still 5 PM for me, but I have stuff to do. See you, chat. Oh. Okay, I'm awful at remembering which time zone everybody's from. I know Jaburi's in Germany and everybody else is just like, where are they? Let's throw a dollar at the boarding guess. It doesn't work. But we try. Is that... Ooh. This might be... My gut feeling is telling me there's like going to be some random puzzle around here that I've never done. Have you tried the new Imaginarium Theatre? You know I haven't. Or have I? Does it reset tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. I'll pop in. Welcome in, Harsh Tomar. How you doing? Let's take these guys out. But yes, chat, yesterday I was at an official YouTube event. I was representing the website at an event, which is mad. So for those of you who don't know, a little bit of a story for you. A couple times now, YouTube sent me an email and they've been like, "Hi, Mr. Neremik, do you want to come to insert event here?" And my answer every time is, of course. So, and they've taken me to a concert. They had like a little birthday party there for YouTube's 20th. That was super cool. I have a whole vlog you can go check out on that. And they invited me to this one, which was a whole day kind of party brunch to celebrate the Brit Awards being in Manchester for the first ever time, which is like kind of like the BAFTAs. It's like the Golden Globes, but for the UK. So, it's like about UK music, film, TV, that sort of stuff. It's an awards ceremony. And it's in Manchester. It's up north for the first ever time ever. So, they partnered with H's management company, who's like a rapper over here, you might know of him, to host like a kind of all-day brunch. And yeah, we were there, kind of representing YouTube and YouTube's creators, YouTube's team. And yeah, they asked me if I wanted to be a part of that, which is mad. And again, I'll make a little YouTube short about it, but genuinely one of the most mental things ever. But I want to give you full guys the scoop because, hey, you're chilling with me. And I kind of want to get into the details because it's kind of spicy. It's 12 AM, which normally isn't bad, but I wake up at 4 AM, so yeah, I truly am sacrificing sleep. Oof. Oh, it's reset already? Yo! Chat, we might get some more pulls for Varka. It's for Varka. Wait, do I have a... I do have a bounty active, right. Let's go to this bounty, and then things may happen. Imaginarium Theatre may happen. So on your quest list, I have nothing more yes than a wall Genshin. It's not, but your list will never finish. That is true. I want to make it go down, but it's I'll admit it. I do look at it and it's like, this is never getting done. But I say that, and then in Zenless Zone Zero, I have actually made the list of stuff I need go down. Well, not sorry, my list of quests go down. So it is possible, but that game's a bit easier to get it down in. But with enough live streams, possibly. Let's take this guy out. But yeah, chat, so I was at this event with YouTube, and it was kind of like a brunch. It was kind of like a fancy little meal, which was really cool because it wasn't just us YouTubers that were there. It was like kind of a music entertainment industry event, which was really funny because there was a load of like kind of relatively notable people that work in like film, TV, music, and stuff like that. Again, H, who's like quite a well-known musician. He was like, "I'm a celebrity here, chat." We're all here, and then there was like just us YouTubers there, and it's like. It was so funny because I went up to someone who was like quite a decently known music producer because they got an invite, and I was like, "Oh hi, are you here with YouTube?" And they're like, "No," No, I'm here with my production company, and I did want to shrivel up into a ball and leave the building. But I didn't. It was very fun. I'm very happy they invited me. Clearly, they must like me if they keep doing it. But it was great. I met some super cool YouTubers. I met a couple of people that do like cruise videos, which I'm a sucker for, so I subscribed to them. Roller Coaster David, I remember his name off the top of my head. He does like roller coaster reviews, so it was quite a cool mix of YouTubers. And yeah, it was like proper super cool event. I'm very pleased to have been invited. And yeah, then to top it all off, I'm gonna save one surprise for the vlog, but there was in fact a like mega UK celebrity there, which was mad because it's like, what do you mean, Mr. Neremik, and this person are in the same room? I invite it. It was crazy, but I'm not gonna say who. I'll save it for the short because it's mad. And yeah, well, you guys will just have to see. You'll have to see. Oh, it's crazy. Anyway, oh. Okay, I should have maybe realized there wasn't a second wave to that before using my ult, but shush, nobody has to know. But yeah, it was really cool. Seriously. Again, I took plenty of photos and stuff, and it's a running trend with these. I even stole a little bit of YouTube merch from the event. They have like these little mug coasters, and I try and take one every time. And I'll admit, they haven't noticed me doing it yet, but I nabbed one. So yeah, super cool of YouTube to invite me. Again, I'll get a short out about it because I don't think it's worth a full vlog, but it was pretty neat. a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Our team, yo. Listen, there's Zhao the Conqueror of Demons 8917. There is a method to this madness. There is. However, you're also not wrong. That is how I build most of my teams in Genshin. And you know what? I like it. I like it because I'm good at it as well. If there's one thing I'm good at in Genshin, it is fumbling the most easy challenges known to man, ignoring my entire list of outstanding character quests, and making a team that is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's a team of vibes. No, there is a plan behind it, right? So the idea is just to make Sino using his ult react a load. So like you've got Farina for water, you've got Durin for fire, and you've got Baizu for Dendro, and they all kind of like hit it around the same time. So if you time them right, you can have it be like Farina Electro Charged, Durin Overload, and then Baizu Super Bloom. However, if you don't, it's fun. This team is powering hopes and dreams. Look, just watch me. It's okay. If Sino's ult isn't going on, it is a bit tragic, I'll admit. But we'll see. Can you show us what weapons you have? I can actually. I can. I have a couple 5-star weapons now. Actually, a while back I had barely any, or it was only Skyward ones. But now we gotta build it more. But some random teams do work. Oh no, my favorite team ever is a team that Jaburi has constantly said is like the worst thing ever invented. And Jaburi actually knows how this game works. So let's take these guys out, go get our reputation, and we're chilling. We are chilling. So, it's eating chocolate with fried chicken. It's not that bad of a team, guys. It's not that bad. But what weapons you have? I can do. Let's just claim this and then let's I shall do. Can you say what "ya" is in English? A person writes on begin by Dodokuro races. Good luck, have fun. Then shortcuts. Then there's not much fun with "ya." Yeah, so "ya" can mean two things. Either it's kind of like a short version of "you." So instead of "you," it's like "ya." So it's like it's like if certain places in the UK kind of shorten it to "ya" or "ya." It's just like a different word for "you." Or then the other one is "ya" is in like yes, it's like you're agreeing. So instead of wanting to say yes, you can go "ya," like "ya." So, but I think it's probably that it's not much fun with "ya." So probably not much fun with "you" is what they meant, but they wanted to spare putting an extra letter in, I guess. I said, oh, no treasure compass yet. They're making me wait. They're making me wait. Not US. No, it's not US. At least I've never seen it used in that way. Like I use "ya" instead of "you" occasionally because I'm Northern, so. But who knows? Are you on Asia server or North America? Worse, Europe. Anyway, shoutouts in the UK. Fish and chips, my dinner today. That's what we like to hear. I watched a British person review fish and chips today as well. So in spirit, I was eating fish and chips as well. Though if I ever do go to a chippy, which is a place that serves fish and chips in the UK, 'cause there's been a couple times now where I've said, "Oh, I went to the chippy," and people are like, "What is that?" If I ever go there, I get sausage and chips and gravy, because I am northern, and it is very nice. I was doing dual, but my main is Asia server. Oh, it's fine, fair enough. Again, I do like doing co-op from time to time, but there's nothing wrong if you can't join. Again, we try and make sure everybody feels included, whether they're in the co-op or not. That said, let's see what weapons are on my account, because I know what you guys want. Oh yeah. I think I need to craft some of these, chat. I get this creeping feeling. Okay. Anyway, moment of truth. Weapons time. So, we have. None of these are going to be refined on legendary weapons. Let's make that abundantly clear. We have Flins' signature weapon. We have Sino's signature weapon. We have Raiden Shogun's signature weapon. Skyward Spine. Kenichi's signature weapon. Aquila Favonia. Skyward Harp. Seat Wawi's signature weapon. Alhaitham's signature weapon, Yewan's signature weapon, another Skyward Harp, and Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. We also have the weapon that you get from doing Kazuha's story quest as well. Plus, among other things. But the person don't leave the game. Other persons leave many rounds in the game because I'm too good for this. So, played so many times alone in the second and third race because other people leave it. I mean, like that. You can take that as a good thing or a bad thing, but I take that as a good thing. It just shows that you're good. You're cooking. Europe server mostly is filled with Russians. I can vouch because I'm in the Europe server. How long have you been playing for? So, the amount of time I've actively played Genshin for would be like, I'd say 2.5, 3 years. But I've technically been playing for like since October of 2021, which is almost 5 years. But I've taken huge breaks, or like I've done periods of time where I'd come on, do my dailies, and do nothing else. So. Yeah, read into that how you will. Crafting for Nefer, the Not Cry Catalyst. Yeah, I could craft some of these. If we make our way over to, we're gonna go over here. Actually, I am interested to see if you guys have anything you think would be worth crafting in those. Like, I think it does change per region if memory serves, but you know, we could get some solid like refinement weapons if so if you guys are in the know. I'm more than happy to hear what you guys have to say, because I trust you guys know way more about this game than I do. But how you doing, Estelle? I'd like to buy some weapons. I've never been here before. Whoa. Whoa. Actually, oh, okay. I mean, I'm not sure what's worth it and what isn't, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that it doesn't change what you can forge until you buy the actual things, yeah, so I will grab these though, because, you know, I quite like, wait no, I'll send another one off, because that's actually how you get your battle pass thing. I'm clever. I do know how to play the game, trust me, believe me. We'll set one off though, and then we get a bit more XP, which is always nice. And do we have any more towards our dailies? No. Again, I'm gonna make sure I do those before I forget, but issue for future me. Yeah, it's an issue for future me. But, Not Cry Catalyst, I mean, to be fair, I heard Nefer's, like, actual signature is really good, so I would be tempted to get that on a rerun. Admittedly, she's not my most built character, and, well, that is how it is. But, yeah. I am thinking we should probably try and do some weekly bosses before I forget. So, I am going to throw out the general invitation. If anybody does want to join up for co-op, now's your chance for the next couple minutes, before I get into doing some bosses. Although, as usual, because I don't have Azdaher unlocked, I'll do Azdaher, and then if anybody wants to co-op, we can do it after that. Because I don't have him unlocked. I don't have him unlocked. I live in my own special world where I've just never done Alhaitham's second story quest. It's not Alhaitham, but you get what I mean. Never rerun at the moment is on 6.5. Yeah. Again, I just heard her weapon did like a lot of stuff. Like it was like power creep the weapon, so I'm intrigued. We'll say as much. I'm intrigued by what I'm hearing. So it could be peak, it could not be peak, but And then yeah, again, I was thinking we'll do this. We'll do our weeklies, and then if nobody does want to hop in co-op, then I might peak Imaginarium, because again we can get some single wishes. Obviously, I do want to always be building pity towards either Varka or Flins. I mean, actually, I should probably read Flins as C1 if that's what I say I will half want to pull for. So we'll give that a look, and we'll carry on. But good morning, Azdaha. How are you doing? How was your sleep? I hope it was good. Let's get him killed. It's just a mild inconvenience to fight him at this point. It's like, yeah. And he's dead. And he's dead. Not even close. Not even close. Nope. Nope, nope. You're gonna stop doing that. Don't do this, Azdaha. Don't do this. We're all getting kinda tired. Okay. And here we go. He's cryo now. But also Llama, so you can save Primos for her. That's true. I heard the Llama was like contending for being really good in place of Baizu in a Sino team. So possibly. Possibly. I'm tempted. I heard Nicole will also be a power support and could possibly replace Bennett. That would be mad. I feel like, would hoyoverse do that? Because I feel like they'd know that, like, you know, that would get a little bit of backlash, but hey, that would be kind of cool. You know, because obviously then, like, I don't know. You have to admit that'd be kind of fire. Anyway, whenever you're ready, Bucko. Whenever you're ready. Are you? Okay, I was gonna say, is he waiting for like, us to damage him some more? But nah, we're chilling. Flincy one is pretty useful, plus he's satisfying to look at him. Looks like those Zima Gacha Life boys. I know. I never played Gacha Life, but I hate the fact I get the reference. Being chronically online has its downsides. Anyway, let's send this man far, far away. Okay, I'm literally playing Sino. You should not be able to damage him. You are very evil. And let's out heal him. I can play the boss normally, but it's like, now we'll do the bit of this, bit of that. Team strikes again. No. Bro, he thought. What happens to that electro resistance, buddy? It was gone. It was gone. And okay. Actually got a good artifact out of that as well. Not what I was looking for Kazuha's materials, I'll admit, but hey, we chill. And we spent some more resin, which is good, because I actually want to have that on cooldown. Not sure what I want to spend it on, though, because I do want to have a little section where, you know, we're kind of talking to chat, we're yapping, and we go farm some stuff. I don't know what, because local specialties we could possibly do, but I feel like I'm probably overdue to farm some talents or some artifacts for some people. But who may it be? Oh, I wonder. We could always do Sino. We could farm Sino second set. We could have like one Gilded Dream set that's really good and then just do Thundering Fury. Because, you know, just in case the first one wasn't enough. Me and Gacha Kid was another type of nostalgic phase when I was younger. I think I missed that, I'll admit. Like back when I was young, and this is, we're talking early days of YouTube here, chat. Like, I suppose the service that place back in my day was like, I never played Club Penguin, but I guess it was that. But like, I used to play like the weird off-brand versions. So I used to play one called Bin Weevils that was like these ugly ass looking avatars, and it was just kind of set in like a bin. So the hangout spot would be like a dropped orange, and like weird stuff like that. And the currency was mulch, and it was it had a chokehold on like 3-year-old me, not like 8-year-old me. Like, for every reason, like, Club Penguin I slept on. Didn't want that, but Bin Weevils was my jam back in the day. What the fuck? Okay, you know, that's chilling though, but like, no. You're getting timed out, don't. What? Look, nothing against the Bible, but what the fuck? You can't just come in here and start spamming Bible verses in the chat. Nothing against them, by the way. But did the Bible enter the chat? I don't know why or how. Like, bro, I didn't sign up for the whole book of Romans. It's like, bro, they saw the zesty levels in the stream and they said, "Back with you, demon." It's like, okay, bye. I'm sorry, Rezo Replays, but I'll admit I think your channel might slightly be compromised or on one. Again, I have no issue with people expressing faith in the chat, but like, you can't just put blocks of text like that in the chat. So I guarantee that's a bot that's probably going to keep spamming it if I don't time them out, so I have. Only for a little bit though, if they come in and it turns out they're normal and just really wanted to drop some bars, then. That was so weird. I've had weirder, like years ago. This is like 2021. I'm not even sure. This might be before I even started my VOD channel, because I kind of intimately streamed on Twitch back in the day. And one time I was streaming, a couple of my friends were in the chat, and this is back when it was the meme to do so. This guy came in and started dropping line by line the entire B-movie script. And it was funny for the first, like, 5 minutes. And then it was like, okay, buddy. Bro, the chat. I just couldn't read anything. But it was funny. I had to respect the commitment, or it was a bot. But, nah, my dude was ready to spam. That's what I mean. He even pasted them in the wrong order. It's like, bro. Nah, it's alright. We chill. We chill. I like having random things happen in my chat, though. It keeps me on my toes. Expect the unexpected and all that. That said, I expect the Primogems as well. You love to see it. I don't actually know who else I need to do in terms of boss mats. I know Kazuha's always like... Well, there we are then. There we are. Durin, let's go to a boss with you. Well, for him. I'll admit, I'm not the best at this boss, so I will try my absolute best to not make a clown of myself. We'll see how it goes. But we'll do this. That's all of our weekly bosses done. Then we've done... Yeah, we've done a reputation, we've done our weekly bosses. That's basically everything that I consider a weekly done. But if Imaginarium is reset, chat, we could go on over. Save the Primus for Hammer. If you like a design that then Porsche, you have the chance to release 2 strong teams for a bit. Stygian, Flynn, Sucrose, Sino, and a Nefer, then Nefer, Llama, Bina, and Baizu. That's true, actually. If I do want to farm some more stuff for my with my resin, like my Sucrose is not built. Like I tried to main her like in my first week playing Genshin, and she never clicked with me. But I know she is like meta, you know, she's a good support. So I am tempted, like if I'm not sure what I want to spend my my stuff on, other than just kind of throwing stuff at the wall and hoping I get better artifacts for my guys that are already quite well built, then I might throw some stuff at Sucrose. It depends what boss and match she wants, but I just hope she doesn't kind of fall into the same what's it called, kind of pitfall Jingqiu and Hu Tao did, where I built them for like a few weeks and then they kind of like stalled out when I got them to level 80, because that wasn't very fun. But possibly. I will admit, like, I'm not particularly too concerned with being meta, but I would at least like to be, so I can say I've cleared them. Because yeah, that last Star Rail stream where we cleared all of the endgame content to a high level was like, oh, it was good. Oh, it was good. It was good. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Dragon Man? Nice to meet you. And now it's gonna be nice to beat you, because I'm gonna beat you up. And it's not gonna be fun. Oh, where's Alpha Light 6 when you need him? That boy has C6R5. What's it called? Flins right now, by the way. He is living the dream, as far as I am aware. Okay. But nah, he's not here. Usually I load in and the boss is dead. when I've got him co-oping, but it's fine, it's fine. Sometimes, every now and then, a boy's gotta struggle. Every now and then, your boy's gotta struggle. Okay, can I? Nope. Baizu, stop bleeding out. Stop bleeding out, Baizu. Okay, seriously, bro! My energy! It's one of the favorite characters on domains without a fight. Ah! None of you saw that. That was all a dream. Okay? That was an advert. That was an advert that was made to look like part of my stream, but I would never play that badly. With Kanichi, you can each with Durin, Ben, and Yansan if she's on your account. Yansan, I don't think I've ever actually played. I have them, I think. Possibly? Let's have a look. Let's have a look before we go fight this boss for the first time. Never mind. It was all a dream. Yeah, to be fair, those might be the only 2 4-stars I don't have. Yansan and Aura wrong, because I think everybody else I have. Oh no, Mika as well, but yeah, just those 3. My 3 standard wishes that I'll never get. It's better with favourite characters on domains about artifacts and character weapon materials, but Wiki World bosses, endgames test the correct strong teams. True, maybe we should. Sorry, I'm going to dip out of this chat. I'm in desperate need some sleep. Bye-bye, keep streaming, and good luck. Hey, not respect it. Thank you for sticking in, but yes, sleep is important. Go get some sleep. I don't blame you for checking on out, but thanks for stopping by anyway. We appreciate it. And you know what? Maybe we will. We'll go on then. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll release the Kanichi. Or will we? I don't know what I was cooking here, but I'm very interested. I'm very interested. I think there's a method to this, right? For healing, and I just cooked up some bullshit. Look, there's a method to this. Trust me. Trust me. Kanichi Durin Bennett buys a beat dragon. Release the Kanichi like he's some rabid dog. I attended the YouTube event yesterday, so I have to make sure what I say in the stream is kept relatively family friendly. Just a general thing. But welcome in, Mini Candy. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope it's good. We're streaming some Genshin. I'm not sure if you can tell, but we are. Yeah. We're doing our weeklies. This is our last weekly, I think. Can we beat Natlan's boss? Mild spoiler, by the way. But yeah, we're trying. I'm not being carried this week as well. It does mean we are struggling just ever so slightly. All right, okay, let's go again. Columbina, Baizu, miniature child, bomb him, and nuke him. This should. Oh, okay. Maybe Flins' C1 is worth pulling for compared to Varka. Even though I like Varka, it's like, you know, This admittedly appeals to me a little bit more. But let's go again. Kill. Into the ult. We'll go into a heal as well, just because I'm aware my boy is on a bit low health. And this should finish it off, right? So long as I don't get really bad RNG or it goes to shield, it looks like this thing's going to get nuked. Which, hey, look at us go. Maybe. I mean, just hypothetically, how long would it take for me to kill it with my... Okay. And half the... Can each Durin, Bennett, and Baizu say no more? Say no more. The actual reason I lost that is because I would feel really bad if I didn't listen to Jiburi. Hashtag true. Hashtag true. As we all know. As we all know. Okay. Oh, son. Son, we... Big issues, you use a team with one Dendro, one Electro, one Hydro character. Big ER problem. 2 is a free, and if both you stored or the alternative, you fish for the ferryman. I mean, we can fish. I hear there's Primos there, and I quite like Primogems. But, I'll, possibly. Again, like, energy recharge, I genuinely do not really know too much about. Like, I'll put my hands up and admit, I know nothing. Right, okay, no, I'm healing. Okay, this should kill him. Kahula Hal. Okay, nuke him. Nuke him. Blow him up. Hal, kill us, man. What the fuck? I'm not purposely bad at the bosses, like some sort of court jester. Where did his health go? Where did his health go? I know my Kenichi is infamously made of paper. But, like, son, that was like a 1 attack, 2 attacks. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna call it the not dying immediately plan. We get Baizu's thing up, and we go in with that ready. And that might work better for us. Sure, Dendro Travel is such an underrated unit. The only travel I've actually really built, I used to kind of be quite heavy into maining the, oh, that's my boy. What? My frames! Kenichi, you can't just steal my frames. Who do you think you are? The main one I've built is actually Animo Traveler back in the day. He was just my go-to. Like, I had him, he was reliable, I knew his kit. Geo Traveler, I'll admit, I genuinely can never get my head around using, like, how he works as a DPS. But I know he does. But you stand too long in a place with the dragon effect. Oh. Right, okay. See, I forget. I'm not him. So that makes sense. I think we possibly forgot that. But I should be able to out-heal, surely. So let's give this a quick go. Let's do... No, let's do... You. Fire that off as well so it's setting recharge. That, the boy. Do that, and then... Wait, what the... No! What the fog? It's fine, I just didn't expect it to turn into Persona 4. Where is he? Where is he? What was that? I feel like I kind of wasted my chance there, because I don't know what happened. Okay, it's fine. These things, they happen. They happen. Right, Kenichi, I need you to not die. It's a very critical part of the plan. Usually Traveler because Yellow matches 8th as cool power the best. Okay, that's a fair reason, actually. Like, out of anything, yeah. That's the language I speak. Kenichi release a rerun on your account. I got him on his rerun, so... Yeah, he's not had too long in the oven to be built, I'll admit. Okay, but let's, I should just be able to deal steady damage, right? Like, again, if once he gets low, if I maybe just proc a Howl, then kind of fire off the heat with Baizu. Because I think we can, if we pop everything off with Baizu's ult up, that should make doing everything just a little bit smoother. Because otherwise, what? Now why are you over there? And why is my health disappearing? These are the questions they don't want you to know. Okay, mildly concerned. Right, okay. I don't usually... I'll admit, I usually get carried, so I don't have to see this part of the boss. Watermelon and cupcakes. Watermelon, all the way. Yeah. Oni, no. Michael, don't leave me here. Okay, come on. And this feels like it's going to insta-kill me if I don't lock in and nuke it. Oop. Okay, ow. Okay. You know that Simpson meme where he's like, I'm in danger. I think I am. Come on, please. Baizu, I need you to heal me. Baizu. Okay. What the fuck? No! No! What? Can is this intended? No? Let me be free. How do I attack him? Can I attack? Oh! I see. Come on, blast them. Okay, and we set off a Howl. I'm hoping I can set some sort of strategy going here, but this thing. Okay, you move too much, lady. You move too much. I'm starting to think this is one of those fights where it genuinely would benefit me more if I brought Farina, because Farina would at least do like some passive damage. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We just gotta swap between whoever's got the most health. But come on, settle down. Can you not go? Okay. Thank you. Here we are. We move. Okay, move. We move. Okay, we move. Come on. Big damage. We go big or we go home here. I'm hoping we don't go home. Please. At least it's something. Okay, come on. No instant nuke. Okay. Durin, can we get something going here? No? Yes? No? What? No! Okay. Okay, use Q for 5 soft comment hit. Okay, you make a very fair point. Honestly, I was panicking a bit too much, so I absolutely kind of went and did myself in there by forgetting that. No, good point. Very good point. Okay. No. Bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of killing him. Come on. I just need to get a couple blasts off. That makes one. Come on. Okay. No! Okay, it's fine. There's still a method to winning this. Okay. Thankfully, not looking too bad, but this does not bode well. Put it that way. Come on. If I can defeat this, though, that's nice. It means I can defeat the boss. I don't need carrying all the time. Health does come first. Come on, Durin, do your thing. Come on, please. Whoa! No. I expected that to be game over, but I think we've just about held on. I still enjoyed that more than the evil chess boss, I'll admit. That was intense, though. That was intense. But in a fun way. And at the same time, I killed the dragon over 5 times. I pretend I do not see it. What's your favourite part of the watermelon? I mean, there's only really one part of the watermelon, isn't there? Just the inside. Unless people are the outside. But I like watermelon. I used to have a watermelon G Fuel flavour. The inside, the red bit, the seeds are very annoying, though, I'll admit. But yeah, use to dodge it. Circle with crit damage, maybe 8% crit rate on substat. Circle it, then can each has 100% crit rate with codex effects and much more crit damage. That makes a fair point, actually. How built is my Kaniche? Is a fun question we can all ask ourselves. Okay, already done that. So he's got 82.9% crit rate, which is, you know, okay. I hate watermelon. Mods, get him banned. Ooh, white number part 1. What do you mean white number part? What does that mean? I'm afraid. But Obsidian Codex does boost your crit rate, right? But how much? Okay, crit rate increases by 40% for 6 seconds. See, how do you consume a Night Soul point is my question. Is that just kind of casual gameplay, like they'll boost that? Or do I have to, like, say... Is that like I've got to be running with someone else, then use Kniech to deploy, and then we go do a bit of this, bit of that? Element Night Soul is one of those mechanics that I just do not really understand, but I know it looks cool. Ooh, I can't ban myself. It's the part in between the red and green part. Ooh. Oh, I see. I'll admit, I haven't been to the School of Watermelon Anatomy recently. I kind of know there's like the outside and the inside, but I didn't realize I was talking to like some watermelon professionals here, but fair point. Fair point. A good choice. A good choice. Only on the Neremik live stream again, Genshin, where you find us talking about such random topics. So if you're not already, feel free to drop us a like and a subscribe so you know when we're going live next, or you can just see us on your recommended. And hi, how you doing, Dakota Bean? How you doing? We're playing some Genshin. We just wrapped up our weeklies as well, which actually means we wrapped up our dailies as well. So are we anywhere near the main area? We're not. We'll go teleport the boring way. Nice little point when Kniech makes the move with the little shots. Okay, so basically, yeah. Basically any attack from him is boosting his thing up. So I can like find a piece where we just kind of nuke crit. Wait, because he'll start with 50% crit rate anyway, right? But I guess that's why he's such a good DPS, because if you use that set, you can just go all in on damage and attack percent. And what other miscellaneous Kniech related activities? Okay. Well, I guess I can have a quick look and see what's going on. I got fallen characters, don't I? Yeah, Sino's dead. We'll go Elin. Actually, that means somebody hasn't been deployed, right? You got Varka? Yeah, I haven't. We're on 50 pity currently. We're kind of just running around doing a load of miscellaneous stuff to build up pity. Said I'd be doing some, it's Sumeru, yeah. I would usually send my boy out. Yeah, I'll send somebody out here. I like having sensations just to feed for whatever, but we'll send Faraz on this one time. Attack Sand, Dendro Goblet, and crit damage circlet. Let's have a look. Have I accidentally, like, nuked my guy without realizing? So, this will be Dendro damage. I mean, that's all right, but I feel like, yeah, I mean, it is actually, yeah, I think that piece is just a tiny bit better by, like, it gets 0.8% for a bit less crit rate, but it works out the same, unless, oh, crit damage and attack here, crit damage energy recharge. So there's a few I could try and hope I roll really well into crit rate. But let's filter this before I forget, because I do want to stay on Codex if I can. I only ever got set 23 though. I've not even strongboxed too many. The set just came like this. So I got him. You want to see his build? Sure, by all means. Obviously he's been out a little bit, so I'm quite intrigued to see what people have cooked up with him already. Okay, I could do better there. Yeah. So if I swap out the crit rate substats on these for crit damage ones, that'd be probably the best way to go about it. But I'll admit some of these ain't the best. Oh. Pyro damage bonus. I mean, it's not. I guess there's a reason for that. And then crit. Okay, crit rate main stat. That'll be it. Because I don't think I've actually got a good crit damage one. So we could, in theory, craft that. I mean, we may as well. Chat. It's our favorite bit. It's our favorite bit. It's Mr. Neremik versus the evil artifacts transmuter. Actually, I get my free ones on. Hello, Hector. How you doing? How you doing? We're live. I mean, this isn't pre-recorded, but yeah, no, we're live. We're chilling. We're doing some Fortnite. Well, we're not playing some Genshin. I was meant to be doing Fortnite tonight, and then we didn't. But I think these are all ones where it's like, okay, get these off of my account circa yesterday. So let's send them out of here. Let's get them packing, and we get some leftovers as well, which is very nice. So we should be able to use that and make some Obsidian Codex, assuming it's available. I think it is. It was all a dream? Or is he just blind? He's blind. He's blind. Okay, well, let's do crit damage main, and then we do actually have enough to go do this. So that'd be substats. Let's see what we can throw. People tell me what to do. Evil transmuter. It is. It's a nightmare. Oh, can you craft a goblet with the elixir or circlet? I'm thinking circlet, because crit damage main is probably better than crit rate, because we can nuke it. Evil. It is. It's so evil. Anytime I craft something with this, it is traumatizing, okay? There are kids crying in the streets. It looks like Kim Il-sung's funeral in this shed anytime I try and roll one of the things in here. And rightfully so. I forget the most evil people known to have ever lived in human history. This thing takes the cake. It's not nice. Death plus 100. Exactly. Got any tips on how to build Varka? I don't have him just yet, so I don't really got any inside intel. So I'll admit, not my strong suit right now. What a foreign concept of giving characters their signature artifacts. Couldn't be me. But Minicandy, the foreign concept to you is giving your characters 4-star, let alone 5-star artifacts. Because, yeah, chat, this sociopath here has like 2-star artifacts, 3-star artifacts on their characters. I saw, and it was eventful. It was eventful and it was horrifying. Circle with CD main stat, then crit rate substat, and if you like his burst, then ER is on the substat. Well, I'll get crit rate. Why not? Cheeky bit of crit rate. Crit rate and attack percent are the best substats for him. I'm thinking attack percentage as well, because I like a Howl, but I feel like I get him enough anyway. I don't think like I need a crazy amount, and we could always roll that anyway. So chat, pray for me. This is about to roll hideously. Prepare. Flat defense and flat HP are the other 2 stats. I am calling it. I expected an animation. I got one of them. I got one of them. Oh, we're in trouble. It's at least the right main stat, but... Oh, wish me luck. Wish me luck. So, the current one, just for context... Wait, what? Hello? Oh, okay, sorry, that's the new one. So this is his current one. Rolled really well. Rolled into HP, though, so... 2 into the crit damage, 1 into attack, though. He's alright. Give him 10 plus CR. Yeah. This is... We're gonna hope now, chat. We're gonna hope. Give him full liner. Let's move. Let's roll this. His stats are 18k HP. Ooh! 2,275 attack, 60 crit rate, and 161 crit damage. That is not bad, to be fair. Crit rate could possibly do with being like the tiniest bit higher, but 161 crit, especially just after release, is pretty cool. So fair enough. Shout out to you. Will I be shouting out this transmuter though if we get a good roll or a bad roll? Because I'm very nervous. We've unlocked our 4th stat. Each of these is a coin toss if it'll be good or bad. You just had 2 feathers for reroll by bad rolls. Yeah, I think you were here for these. And welcome in Hoodsifer, how you doing? Oh, and I don't have his weapon. Oh, if you do plan to get his weapon, I reckon that'll be a nice bump. But, look, there's our dud roll. I always say I like it to misroll nice and early, because then that's the bad luck out of the way. Defense, yeah! Listen, this thing is getting fed straight back into this if it doesn't do well. Okay. There is life in this yet. Again, how you doing, Hoodsifer? Okay, we go again. We go around again. Oh, and I don't have his weapon. Did all the chats just resend? It's like, guys, I just read that. It may be YouTube tweaking. But okay, coin toss again. I want attack percent, but I will take crit rate. Begrudgingly, but you know, it's like, you know, I don't care if you roll crit rate instead of attack percent, you barker. We deserve the flat percent roll for that. Let's put our hands up and admit. Still, main stat's the most important, but we can always do another one of these, because I've got quite a bit of stuff going, but please. Can I win one last coin toss? Pretty please. Okay. Should I buy Welkins? Buy them if you want to, and if you can afford to, but if not, do not. Anyway, Finich. New stats. 60%, which means that actually, that's balanced quite well. Because obviously his codex set bumps that up to 100 whenever he's in his skill, and 165% crit damage, which is okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. And we will take okay. 2 more on CR. That is the dream. I mean, that's pretty much like perfect, you know? If it had rolled into attack, that would have been the dream, but I'll take that pretty much being a guaranteed crit for... Well, no, it is. Yeah, which is perfect. We like to see that. You like to see that. But I will ask, Jax, we've been live for a little bit. How is everybody doing? I feel like I've not asked, what have you guys been up to, if you don't mind sharing? Again, I was at my YouTube event. I'm happy to spill the geeks a little bit more on that if people want. Very spooky, very fancy. Kanich is so hot. I'll make no comment on this matter at all. And that's all I'll say, but yeah, I agree, actually. I agree. Like, there's nothing going on behind those eyes. Like, I refuse to believe there's a brain in there. If you knock on that headband, There'll be an echo. It'll sound hollow, but that's my boy. That's my. What are you doing? Are you playing roulette? Never mind. Now he makes more damage. He does. He does. I mean, we could technically try and get another one of those. I don't know. Do we feel like it? Because on the one hand, right, chat, I have so many artifacts, transmuter things, chances for me to get. So I could hypothetically do that. Or alternatively, this is a fun one. We can also go back in the casino and try and make more good pieces for Sino. Because I mean that goblet's all right, but it's like, we could maybe get like an extra good substat there. It's like we could do both. We could do both. I don't know why that came out of me. I've had a few beers, my man. Haha. That's fair enough. I was doing tequila with Wayne Rooney last night, so I understand that. That's the last I'm going to elaborate on that, by the way. Man, that was 50-50. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully, you never know, you might get an early. So fingers crossed. A little bit left on the banners anyway. So yeah, you see our circle gives 21 CD, correct? This is now a plus of over 40% CD. It does. Elaborate more. What? It was the wind. I said nothing, actually. I said nothing. I was at a YouTube event. Why would he be there? That would be them. Oh, I mean, who? What? It was the wind. It was the wind, as we all know. I said nothing. Yo, Monadu will guide you home. That he will. As will this comment. Ah, no. No. Very good. Benedict's Dead Shells and Thanos Generation. That's right. You asked what new gacha game requires more in-game gacha. It does. It does. That's Sino Hava. Hey, yeah. What of it? What of it? Jaburi's birthday is one day before Official's birthday. Sino Hava. Sino Hava. But that's not a full stop, but sure. Also, I thought it was a good look Beta for a second, but I forgot. I'm trying to motivate myself to log in and try and get a beta, but I've been out of the cycle for ages and I won't be able to play soon. But I also wanted him and Zhongli to be partners with all the sparkles. That's fair. Like, make the most of it whilst you still can. Again, Shadow Generations. I can't remember. Do you have a Switch 2 Hexriv? Because I might be wrong. I could have sworn you said you did. Possibly. That, or like, my brain is getting scrambled. Neremik can help. He's much better as me for this, because with him it's more funny. It's true. That's true. I mean, again, if you want us to hop in and help you defeat some stuff in your bold, why not? Why not? We could Neremik to the rescue. But no, I will actually elaborate on this, chat, because this is the funniest thing that happened yesterday. So, quick catch up for those who maybe have just joined us. I was invited by YouTube to a brunch yesterday to celebrate the Brit Awards being in Manchester for the first ever time, which is like the BAFTAs, Golden Globes, but for British specific stuff like music, TV, films, and all that jazz. And YouTube were there, and they have a couple creators invited, and I was invited to be one of their creators. They've done this a couple times. Does someone help me farm Varka's set? If you're on the EU servers, I'll pull up. I'll pull up. Mr. Neremik will come on over and help you farm Varka's set. Granted, I don't know where it is, but still. But yeah, YouTube shot us an invite, and I was like, yo, this is cool. It's kind of neat, Oh, I don't... Is that a puzzle? It is! It is! Get over here. Oh, can I kill that? Wait, do I... I'm not sure if I need to kill this, or if I need to, like, possess it. Where on screen? Oh, I don't know where exactly it would be, but... Oh, my UID, are you on the, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Okay, I have to, whoa! This is the issue. I'm yapping too much. Then the chat's going to make it quick, and it's like, yo, do I gotta like? Oh, I gotta kill it. I have a Switch 2 Shadow Gens runs on it like a dream. I've been replaying it a bunch already. It is so good. I like Shadow Generations. It was one of those games where I completed it in a day because game. You cannot lag. But maybe it can actually. Never mind. Never mind. Mom, well, ciao. Okay, and now I can get you, right? Go, run away. You can run, but you can't hurt. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Where on screen? Yeah, it's UID. It's in the bottom right corner of the screen. The usual spat. Mom, give me the answer to my puzzle, please, please. What are you doing? Oh, you're approaching me instead of running away. You're only coming closer. Thank you. Okay, that was. Are you flossing? Okay. Oh. No, I still gotta get him. Okay, I still gotta... Yeah, okay. First How Ash Treasure Hunter. I've never seen that before, but I guess that means I've done enough in this region to grab that. Okay, yeah. 7301097. That is my UID. Yes, thank you for remembering it, Juraburi. I was literally about to type it out as well once I'd solved this. With me, it's too fast to be done because I always kill the enemies really fast, but with Neremik, it's more fun and longer. It's a roundabout way of saying I'm a bit tragic, but yeah. Oh man, I'm on America servers. If I had a good American account, I'd join you, but tragically, I do not. I mean, look at the same my main EU account. I mean, chat, we all know, the way we all know how that would end if I started a new account. No. And if you want any servers, I can possibly help. Yo, teamwork, that's what we like to hear. But yes, to answer your guys' question though, I was invited to that event with YouTube. Super cool, had a cool thing. A couple things. I do want to save some surprises for the short, but granted I did just spill kind of the funniest thing that happened. Because I wish I was making that up, but no, I have photo evidence that I was in fact in a party with him. But it was, yeah, it was all paid for by YouTube. It was run by H's management company. Obviously he won on I'm a Celebrity a few years ago, UK rapper. And yeah, it was just cool because I got to hang out with a lot of other YouTube creators. But it was also really funny because we were just kind of talking YouTube content stuff, and there were some other people from the music industry, and we were like, okay, this is cool. And then this one person that I was sat with, he was called David, and he does like theme park roller coaster videos. I think it was him anyway. He walked like behind us, and then famous English footballer Wayne Rooney was just walking past us because he was there as well. And we like, I was in a group of like 5 YouTubers at the time. There was more, but I was in like this group of 5, and we all kind of looked at each other like, Also, don't try and advertise fake Twitch viewers in the middle of my little shush, get out. Be gone. Look, as good as a username as bisexual bikery 6GY6 is, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go bisexually bike elsewhere. You could say they were trying to peddle me free subscribers, but I'm not that bad at telling jokes. I would never do that. Point stands. Anyway, yeah, it was just a very funny moment because like we were all there for a YouTube event, and it's like that's just a casual English celebrity behind us. And then there was an after party that went on quite late, and we were just chilling. I got a photo with him. We were all kind of vibing, and it was very surreal because it was like, how are any of us here? It's like, have you seen the meme where it's like, okay, so there's a polar bear in like Arkansas, Texas, or wherever? It's like, it was that meme in real life because it's like, what is the Neremik doing here? Oh, how do I get you? We'll never know. You may never know. How about UID? US is 6, EU is 7, Asia is 8, 8, 1, and 9. Oh, once that event for Primos are at the moment done. Oh, I've not done it. No, is it long? Because I can do it if you guys feel like it. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly currently. But yeah, that was my night. Also, it's just mad. Again, thank you, YouTube, if anybody from there is watching or new from the event last night is watching. It was just very seriously cool to go to, but it was like, how has this come to happen? It was very funny. It was very funny. It's a main event that get over 800 primos. So that's a no on it being relatively short then. Whatever we'll do though, whilst I'm here, I'm wandering around through the middle of Sumeru. That one. May as well check if there's any chests, just out of interest. No, just regional specialties. Okay. Well, do we want to chat? Do we want to do the event? Do we feel like we should maybe hop on to doing that? Because, I mean, it's only 11. I've got plenty more G Fuel left to drink, so we could definitely, you know, we could hop on in. Although, I do see a little silhouette of a puzzle. So we're going to go do that first, because even with the treasure compass, I feel like I'm really stuck when it comes to exploring that one at times. But, you know, that's what it means when I see something, we go and get it. Wait, oh! I mean, is this, where is the target location? And is it up here? It might be. Huh? Oh, it's this guy. I think I possibly went the wrong way. What? Where the... Huh? Okay, I will do that though, because I know that guy pays quite well. But what was that? Of all the things, I didn't expect it to randomly auto time trial, by the way. It's like, Like, where is the target location? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it pointed my camera in this way, so this must be the right direction, right? Where is he going? Where are we going? I'll take the brilliant chrysanthemums, don't get me wrong, but where? Where do we go? I'm gonna abandon the challenge. I'm scared and confused. What is that? I feel like I'm missing something very critical. But shh. And boss, how you doing? Welcome back in. How you doing? Hope it's good. Wave back to you. Yeah, we're doing some Genshin. Grapple chain in the direction of the city. Oh. That would make sense. Because we always should just up beneath the stadium. So where's the radio little... These. I see. Okay. If I use my eyes, I'll have my chat tell me what I'm meant to be looking for. I'm actually quite good at doing these. Okay, well, thank you very much. I've not made a fool of myself too much today. That was hidden, though. Well. Chat, remind me to do this whole, exploring and doing random stuff thing more often, because that seems to pay quite well. Speaking of paying quite well, are we? We are. It's that time, chat. Mr. Varka, if you could come home, that'd be nice. No. 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 But if we do not wait tonight, we do get... You have Durin? Of course. I walk in. You don't have Durin mini candy? What are you playing? But hello, llama. Goodbye, llama. Yeah, of course I have Durin. You know, I pulled for him. We did a whole pulling stream. My own mod doesn't know I have Durin. Oh, I can't believe it. Anyway, I do want to do this little challenge here, though. I'm actually quite surprised I've not done it already, to be fair, but... You know, I do have to remind myself, this is the Neremik YouTube channel, so... Well, take everything as you will. But, let's see how much... This guy pays, like, what, 100 per challenge? It's something mad like that, so let's lock in. Let's see what he's offering us today. Thankfully, Kenichi makes it nice and easy to squeeze around. But, Science the Canopy Challenge. Of course I want to give it a try. So, ooh. So, yeah, I think if I just do really well... then I get it. So, challenge coins, growing games, orbs of inspiration, and exploding barrels. So we gotta grab however many, right? I think I get this covert feeling that it's gonna be they're gonna be like, okay, so you'll be playing Kenichi's your guy here. I mean, I don't know, am I meant to be playing as a character, or I mean, you don't seem like you're particularly friendly, so wait a minute, this is actually designed for Kenichi because he can lock onto those. Ah, sneaky, but I like it. I like it. Okay, what is that? What is that? Do I fire it at these? Whoa, no! No, my son, no!
Everything has a price.
Phenomenal stream. I think a valuable lesson was learned by all. Yeah. No!
Will I become a star in the sky?
Okay. Anyway, lovely stream chat. Thanks for coming out. Oh, it won't let me leave. Okay. Let's retry. Let's press the retry button. None of you saw that, right? Can we pretend that was like all a collective hallucination? You know, my computer was possessed by an evil dwelling spirits. Like, what was that? Son, No. Okay, we are not falling off. We are not manifesting that today. So if I do this, it does let us walk on here. So let's do a bit of this, bit of this, bit of that. That is how we play here. And then I'm able to eat this barrel, and then I can fire this off safely without sending myself flying, which is a very key part. So yeah, we want to make sure we take our time, line it up, because otherwise we're just wasting time. Thank you for the orbs. And then off we go. Okay, so we're chilling. Again, if we do well enough in this, it pays us great riches, which is always nice. Just have to make sure I'm not losing random like coin, because that happened the last time I did one of these. But let's chill, let's move. And again, I want to say, I've not said it so far this stream chat, which I feel bad for saying. Well, that being the case. But thank you so much for you guys coming out today. It has been super cool, so I do appreciate you guys coming out. Again, I'm aware it's been a little bit, you know, I disappeared for a couple streams, I will admit. But, oh, okay, new record. We didn't collect all of the... Hey, we got the... Oi! Hey, okay. Okay. Thank you, Natlan. Thank you, Natlan. Just... Anyway, I think... Could be wrong. Can I can't redeem any. They're being stingy. They're being stingy. Little dancing ghost face. However, I will take that in stride. That was... You have to admit, that kind of hit. That kind of paid well. Just a little bit. Yeah, I guess... I don't know, because I was debating if I wanted to go craft another thing. And you know what, chat? I kind of do. I kind of do. I kind of do want to do another artifact transmuter, because I'll admit, it's kind of fun. It's like a fun stressful. Which is not something I thought I'd say, but we rolled awfully on Kenichi's, and I kind of do want to give him a little bit more to chew on. So I do kind of want to go craft another circlet for Kenichi and see if we can maybe cook up something a little bit better. So let's try that again. We want a crit rate, we want a attack percentage, but also like just some other good percentages as well and good rolls. Obviously, this might mean our actual crit rate goes below 100%, but I think a tiny bit shouldn't matter too much. But I want to do this again, and I might do one for Sino as well, because I've not treated my favorite in a while when we need to, okay? Those Sino leaderboards, okay, we're not going to climb them if we don't throw some good stuff at our boy. So let's throw some stuff in and see if it works. Better. I will always take HP over defense, especially for my Kenichi. Let's just hope it doesn't roll HP, but if it does, percent over flat, okay? So last time, it only rolled twice into crit rate. No attack, no nothing. This time, obviously I could re-roll either of these. But this time, we're manifesting it's just a tiny little bit more lucky. So cross your fingers for us, chat. First one's a lock-in, it's always going to be HP. And then we continue. First one, first coin toss. Second one coming up. Again, I would rather it not roll HP at all anymore, so please attack. Okay, this is what we were looking for last time. If it rolls crit rate twice now, that pretty much makes this a direct improvement over the last time we did this. So just bearing that in mind. Okay, it went into attack. This might be peak. It might be peak. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. So it's an increase in attack in like 11% and only 3% reduction in crit rate, which means in theory he's only going to be critting about 97% of the time, but it's like, it's Kenichi, he peppers them with stuff all the time, which means we got a way better deal on that. We squeeze that a little bit more crit damage, which obviously goes quite a bit, and we got some stuff from that. So obviously leveling up is quite nice. The game likes doing it. And you know what? I've got a taste for it. I want to feed my favorite boy. I want to go give him something good. Also, I'm going to do parametric before I forget. But I don't know, chat. In my head, I'm really thinking, do we go and try and treat the favorite, treat Sino to some real good stuff? Because we could. Obsidian Codex has reset. And we'll go to Kenichi for the rest of this. Look at him. He crits a little less than he was before, but I don't think it's something that you'd inherently notice. You know what I mean? 3% is like, it's tiny. Let's give it a try then. Because I think with Sinos, like Kenichi's, I was okay if we just got good rolls, but with Sinos, it's, let's find you first and foremost. I suck at navigating this. So it's you with electro damage bonus and then crit damage and crit rate. These are like the two I want to look for. However, if we get elemental mastery or energy recharge on top of those, that becomes like a god piece, okay? This takes my Sino from being, okay, he's already absolutely hit mega cracked to, you know, so, oh, but it wants one extra, because I'm going to presume, why does that cost more? I guess because it's a specific main stat. I didn't know that. Never mind, I guess we'll save it for another day. I suppose we can. I guess we can. And what is that? Okay, 300 more entry fee. Can I get a discount? Okay, so with the Saurian Relics Association and can't be negotiated, Huh. Sure, I'll casually walk into a world quest. Why not? Why not? I'm trying to get a crit damage circlet for Varka. That's the issue. Main stats on circlets and goblets are evil. But, you know, you have a go with it. You have a go. I feel like this is a really long world quest from what I have heard on the streets, so I'm not going to touch it. But I will actually go farm some stuff passively for... Who wants good stuff? Duran, do you have enough stuff to level up all the way? You don't. You don't. So we're going to go throw some stuff at him. We'll go, I want to spend as much of my condensed resin as I can, because I've been, like, maxed out on that for a while. And it's like, obviously, I want to spend it, because it's more efficient. And it's like, what else am I farming crystal flies for, if not that? But yeah, how's that going then? I'm going to guess you got a crit rate one, but just not a crit damage, because that usually is how it goes. Usually being the case, but we'll have a quick sip before we go in. And I'm going to say my crit rate is at an even 40. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. No, okay. Never mind. I was confused for a second there, but hell yeah. Like, it is not often I see a flat number in Genshin. We saw the 60 on Genichi before, and that was like, you know, hell yeah. That might be peak. And it was. Yeah, it's a Mondstadt domain. We'll bring, like, I'm gonna nickname this specific team, by the way, right, chat? The Neremik everything team. Because it does everything. It does everything. It can clear most stuff. But, oh, no, I love seeing flat numbers in Genshin, because it's like, that is the one thing this game will not give you. It's like, no. I never see anything ending in .0. It's very satisfying when it does. Okay, admittedly, Duran might have been a better pick here, but it's fine. And it's a Mondstadt domain at the end of the day. We don't really gotta care too much. No, you're not gonna freeze me. I do not give you permission to freeze me. You fool, you moron. Arena is that goated. I mean, in this team, years ago, eons ago, she carried all teams. She is such a good all-rounder. Like, just constant Hydra application is so good. Obviously, I know she's been power crept now by, you know, Columbina. But it's like, you know, I don't condone that. No, that sounds wrong. But like, I like having Farina in my team. She's reliable. She gets the damage buff, even if this is possibly one of the worst domains to bring her in. And she does a heal as well, which is nice. It's not the most practical heal. Like if I'm running healers, then I would ideally like to run Baizu instead. But you know, she's good. She is good. But yeah, I'm thinking Duran's talents are probably what I want to do, because he's kind of like the Farina for Pyro in a sense. Like, he's just, you know, he's good, he's solid. Like, I boot him up and I know what I'm getting. And that said, yeah, I'm not going to run this team again. It does do everything, but I know I can clear it more quickly if I run a team like this. So, that is what I'm going to do. It's what I'm going to do. Plus, we can try out our new Genichi. So it's, well, not new, but, you know, a newly refurbished Genichi. We took him to Carphone Warehouse. They slapped a new battery in him, and they said this boy's going to do so much damage. And it's true. My Duran is dead. Okay, this maybe isn't going to be the complete, like, knockout whirlwind of a run I was hoping it would be, but shoot, fine, it's fine. And it's Mondstadt domain, so I can't embarrass myself by having Genichi die. Because he should hopefully shred these guys' shield in his... Okay. Guys, did you just see that number? Did just there was a little number there. Just a small little number when I sorry, I don't think it showed. Let's try it again. So this is a Mondstadt domain. This is a Mondstadt domain, so what? There's 131k and 121k respectively. Done. So I'm very confused. So I have no Nefer, but I have Skirk. Should I pull Flins out for a Escoffier? Ooh, okay. So I have Colmina. I'd say those are kind of two separate things. I know Skirk can work okay with Flins. However, Flins and Columbina as a combo is like as solid as it gets. Like those are like again, Nefer is like just really good as damage as is. But if you put her in a team with Flins, because they have that weird charge reaction thing, but there's two of them, it goes from being like a pretty solid team to like a, you know, must-have team. So I would say, out of those two, I would say if you want Flins, get Flins. But if you want a Scoffy, also a perfectly reasonable, you know, thing to go and get. He's also just the silly and best character in Genshin, I accept no critics. I mean, were you here before when we were doing her story quest? Like, she was doing a ride in Shogun, she didn't want to cook. She was like, nah, I'm retired from cooking after the main quest. Which you haven't done. Karina's #1 fan in the chat has not got the Fontaine's Archon quest chat. It's like, shame. How dare you? Nah, we chill. We chill here. I can't say anything, I'm a little laborious, but let's keep them moving. Let's knock out as much of this as we can, and then hopefully I don't need to bother with this domain for a little bit. Because again, I'm aware if I can farm as much as I want and think, okay, I've probably overdone this, and I still won't have enough. But no, Flins and Ineffer, I mean, I could try and do a run with this, but I mean, these aren't really enemies that kind of allow you to experiment with teams. Like, you've got to bring Pyro against Cryo enemies. But I could shove Flins and Ineffer together. Granted, my Ineffer is not fully built. We could maybe farm some stuff for her. I mean, she runs on the same... This is the good thing about mod Cry characters. Like, the big three just after released all used the same artifact set. So if you farmed a lot for Flins, you got rewarded in a sense, because they'll get extra stuff or stuff you swapped out for something a little bit better. You could just go straight on Nefer. Or, oh no, Nefer doesn't run on that domain, actually. But it could go on, Nefer, it could go on Llama. Which is, I hope Llama runs on that domain. I hope. But yeah, thank you all so much for the support this stream. Again, I have no plans of stopping so soon, but thank you guys for 10 likes already, which is mad. And this is the best thing. We are a firm 3rd most popular Genshin stream on YouTube right now, which is mad. So thank you guys for that and all your support. I think we've been hovering up 1st and 2nd a little bit throughout the stream as well. But thank you guys for your support. Again, Bro attends an official YouTube event. He takes a little break from Genshin, and all of a sudden he's Mr. Genshin for an evening. Would you believe it? So thank you guys, do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying as well. Let me know what you're up to. You're playing Genshin whilst watching? I know quite a few people do that, which is fair enough. What are you guys up to? I'm feeling particularly nosy. I mean, I can't go too late tonight because I am in work tomorrow, but I am happy to. I mean, it's a Saturday night chill stream, and it'd be false advertising if I didn't go at least a little late into the night. So we'll see where it takes us. Again, I do kind of want to a YouTube short from the YouTube event yesterday, which again, I'm still not going to get my head around the fact I was at a party with the Wayne Rooney of England football fame. But hey, we chill, we move with that. YouTube was clearly like tweaking, or they were pulling some strings. But yeah, it's mad. Like, because the thing is, right, chat, a lot of people in my real life know I do YouTube, or they don't, and I kind of phrase like YouTube things 3 different ways. And I really want to tell some people I know, oh yeah, I was with Wayne Rooney, like, because you know he's like mega famous, especially with people older than me, i.e. my co-workers. And it's like, if you really want to just tell them that with no elaboration of how I got in there. Just streaming till theater recess. You got it. No, that is an idea. That is an idea. An idea I quite like. Like it resets at 3 AM, and it's like hypothetically that's 4 hours, just under. We could. There's a big old we could there. And transient resin. Yeah, I never spend it unless I do it like that. We'll do 2 more runs, and I think I've got a solid Duran. And we could do the event. Does anybody know roughly how long it takes to do? Because I'm aware it'll be a whole like mini story chapter, right? Is it? Is it not? We'll see. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Because I feel as though I'm not advertising this as an event stream, but it's like, yeah, you know, why not? Why not treat ourselves? Because it's the one where like everything in one stat is just a little off to how we remember it, which sounds kind of cool. Half hour for now? Oh, okay. So it's like it's releasing in phases. Doesn't have any stages yet. Oh, okay, cool. In that event, yeah, sure. I'll hop on, I'll do it. I just thought there was a little bit of a introduction bit, story-wise, but sure, we'll pop on over and do it. Why not? Why not? But I'll say 40 resin. I've got a plan, I've got a motive. My motives are very complex, as we've long since discussed on this stream. Mr. Complex over here. Oh, hey, look at us go. We're moving, we're chilling, he's creeping up. Do we have any other weekly things? Boss opponents, resin, cook 20. Oh, to be fair, I could do with doing some ley line deposits. So, what we'll do, I'll start tracking the event, but I do actually want to go cook some more revived food, because your boy don't do things. But, let's start this off, so. Greetings, Honorary Knight, Neremik, and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The Wild Hunt threat in Notcry has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we've arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation for you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Which I believe... Homeward He Who Caught the Wind. Now that's the title of the very first ever Mondstadt quest, I believe. So, you know... Ooh. But I'm looking forward to it. I like going back to Mondstadt, so we'll have a peek. But I do want to cook something on the way over, which... Ooh, come on. I used to, like, never leave Mondstadt, so I should know where the nearest cooking thing is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's one here by the lake that I've used. Because there's always that commission, isn't there, where she wants, it's not sweet madames, jade parcels. I've not had that for ages, because of the new way, but I used to stop here and cook them. I said Vessi chicken. Is that? I think that's Chongyun's signature dish, if memory serves. But let's make some steaks. I just want to do this to get my weekly things, so we'll auto cook. We'll do 11. We'll do 11. We'll do one more. But yo, Amber specialty once that is obviously uncooked. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But, oh no, it's 20 dishes. I'm clever, I swear. And I'll do some sweet madames. There's nothing wrong with it. It's again, it's like one of the few things you can make just by purely sending out like expeditions and stuff, and that's like, yeah. And that's Jean's specialty, isn't it? No, I just got a delicious version. And now I get my freebies. Again, I don't think I can get to level 10 in this stream, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. I mean, I don't know. Defeat boss opponents 10 times, that's 450. Resin I could use. And then ley lines, furnishings. Yeah, I mean, no. Transdomains or Dominator of Wolves challenge 3 times. Oh! Okay, that's the point. I thought I'd done all my weeklies, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that I actually just haven't done one of my bosses. Genius. Right, well, as a famous band once said, take that, you may have heard of them. Chat, take me back to where it all began. I don't know why they're holding it on the beach. As far as I was aware, the people in Mondstadt had no clue this beach existed. But we're here. It's always weird to come back to this beach, right? Because it's like, I don't know about you guys, like, I'll happily walk around up here and stuff and it doesn't feel kind of weird. But the moment I kind of come down here, it's like, Mike is dead as hell. Like, the moment I walk down here, it gets like all nostalgic. But everywhere else is kind of like exempt from it, because I've done like dailies there for ages.
This is where the event is supposed to be.
Let's look in. Where are the people? Wait, is this... It's been a while since we've been back here. I was gonna say.
Now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
I do kind of want to see what Aether was doing before they decided to get their ass in gear and actually start exploring, though. I just said that. You're stealing my lines.
This place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments, precious ones too.
Rucker's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like the old times. Right, let's move. And I think I saw this on Twitter. Prologue, well, with a question mark, Act 1, Outlander Who Caught the Wind. And then what she was using Aether, right? It does.
Remembers, there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
I'm a geo traveler too, trying to do that thing via the stream, but oh my chat! Oh, this is so weird. What the fuck?
Supposed to be in Mondstadt?
No.
Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
Son, I'm gonna be a pyro traveler. Use the wrong color. I'm gonna be for real with you. I do not think. Wait, is this a Is this a trial, guy, or if I? Okay, this is absolutely a trial. I was gonna say, because otherwise I would stand no chance fighting a level 105 enemy. Mad. Right, well, rest in peace, sweet prince. God, this is weird though, man. Because I've never replayed like the Genshin intro since I first like started the game.
Hear that? Vic said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a Geobishop for the next round then?
No.
Is this really the time to get competitive?
So we're getting plated with the Hexen Circle then, right? Because...
Did you hear that, Paimon?
And he speaks?
Hear what?
Oh. Okay. What is going on here?
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
To look like Sunsidias, maybe.
They don't look alike. You can't even
Missable optional checks in the next segment. Just one bonus dialogue. Let me know where, because I read about that as well.
Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Agreed.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this. Something weird is going on.
North side of the road.
If it turns
So what,
out
is it like a kind of bonus thing you can spot, or did they just put a chest there and they're like, if you don't get it, you don't get it, lol. You know what, Paimon? You have gotten sharper.
couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person?
No, that's illegal.
Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling, though. I feel like we're just getting pranked.
The optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Because I know the main one I saw is that they swap out Statue of the 7 with Klee. But spot a camera that Paimon carries with her, use it to record noteworthy differences you find this time. So we switch into that, and then a bit of this, a bit of that, bam. So I think they said you kind of get like a little thing that shows up, glows up even. Oh, why thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Guys, please, please. It was all me.
Fireworks.
Hang on.
Guess there was no danger
So,
after all.
north side of the road.
Were those meant to
Oh.
welcome us or something?
My bad. Just let me know if I barely pass it, because I know...
We should be good here.
I'm going to assume there's like this intro bit, and then there's just the, oh, spot the differences around the world. So, north side of the road.
What was it Paimon said
Is it
back
on? Is it
then?
not like off here? I could have sworn there was something. There-ish. Where is it? Save me. Do you have to take a photo with the camera, possibly? Or, Wait. If you think about it, which way really is north? Because I think it's just on the ground, right? I mean, unless I'm wrong, but... Let me know, let me know. Is it up or is it down? That would be the easier way. In relation to where the mini-map's orientated, that is. Why would they do that? Why would they be so mean? I'm gonna be paranoid now. I have FOMO. Hey, we chill, we move. I mean, unless maybe it is in the next segment. Only in minimap had an N to signify north on it. What? That's crazy. I would know. What? No. Oh my, no. Like, I'm guessing it's up next to the edge of a cliff, but I don't see it so far. I mean, I thought they possibly just turned my minimap because of, I don't know, reasons. You know, it's Nicole and Broski's playing a trick on us. And I don't see anything though, I'll admit. It might be in the next segment it spawns in, or, how strange. I guarantee they'll give it a mention in the next special program, though. Because they usually don't like you missing out on... What the f... Is it only worth 2 primos as well, this? Okay, I think we maybe possibly went past it, and I am too foolish to realize. Sorry for the snark. No, it's fine. It's fine, you're right. Sometimes I do embody, like, XQC more than I should have any right to. Like, my brain is just simply not in the is not in the building. It's not in the conversation. But where would you be? I would just like to know. I would just like to know. Oh, we gotta go. Wait. I'm hoping that hasn't made us lose it, but they really are just taking the chance to throw us down memory lane, man. They're not gonna do the logo drop, are they? They are gonna do the logo drop. Okay. Okay. There are a few of these scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world.
The 7 gods. This god controls the wind. You remember
I'm panicking
too.
now. My 2 Primogems.
It seems like there's something different about it.
It's red. I think so too.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, let's investigatione. Yeah, wow, where is it? Where is the chest? Wait, okay, is Paimon... Okay, Paimon is here. So maybe if we walk along,
Paimon's next line.
I mean, it must spawn in now, right? Okay, it's fine. Just
As we all know.
Right. Poetry and language flow like the wind.
it is very weird hearing Aether speak. Alright, okay, Paimon, my bad, I'm sorry. Just keep an eye out. This is 85-year-old grandpa trying to play Genshin Impact. The result will shock you. Where is it? Where is this? Where is it? Because I know if I progress too far, I'll lose it. You know, I'm calling in a professional. Google. It's just Google. Okay, hidden chest, new Genshin version events.
See something familiar?
No, I'm just seeing Google results that are taking way too long to pop in. But I wonder if we spot that, maybe. Is that a chest? No, that's a tree with roots. Never mind. Continue as you were. Continue as you... Move it, move it. It's fine, it's fine. my Opera GX does not want to load. Yeah, it's clean. I saw that in the trailer first version. I'm not too blind. But, can I take a photo of that? No, okay, they want me to do this. So get it now, hidden chest. Where there's a will, there is a way. So there's a cliff hidden no, there's a chest hidden under a cliff even in the event instance. You can only open it when, presumably, in the bit we are now. Otherwise, the boss wouldn't be telling me. And Hazel, how you doing? Welcome in. Link lad. I think I found the link to find the hidden chest. Let's just pull it up here. So it's there. People do open these small boxes. After opening a chest, Alice makes a comment about how Sealy should plant more boxes. And it's got Featherlight Mora. Oh, also, I just read a thing. Apparently, if you pick up fish, you get a different...
So light.
Whoa!
Wonder why.
Okay. Cool, but yeah, judging from the map, it's here? Yeah, it's here, okay. It was to the south. It was to the south. You have bamboozled me. Some never sensei. Yes, it's me. Mr. Teacher. My bad. It's alright. It's alright. We consulted the experts, and the experts told us. Hey, Alice probably has her ways. It is pretty cute, though. Arigato gozaimasu. Sorry for bad Japanese. It's fine. It's fine.
That's not the point.
Gang.
You're not weirded out.
I think this actually walks you out of it, though. No! No, because I've got it figured out.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
Uh-oh.
She could put a
What's the Canadian's favourite weapon?
all around Mom's
I don't
daddy.
know.
Paimon still wouldn't be
I feel like
surprised.
I feel like this is leading into a
You know
joke.
weird stuff we
But we'll
saw up
see.
till now, too.
Even though she hasn't showed herself.
She must have asked
Uh-oh.
Jean to write that
A
letter
cannon
so
the-
Laura guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her. Paimon's not upset.
Mods.
Besides,
No,
right?
you're alright.
Statue is
That
pretty cool.
I should have seen it coming. I was trying to think. I was thinking it was in what's the Canadian's favourite Favonius weapon, and I was like, where is this going? No, that's. Yeah. Okay, well, same here, Paimon. But I guess we're officially in the new event.
There's nobody around.
Oh no, we lose the hidden chest apparently.
This is some sort of elaborate prank. Guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe that's what Alice wants.
Huh?
Hey
What
Neremik,
does that mean?
what do you want? The fungus, the Womseti tree, the statue of the Cleaven. Seems she has prepared lots of
Oh, yeah.
surprises for us.
And there could be even more.
There could be.
Guess all there's left to do is touch
Okay,
that
so we
statue
are
and find it.
not touching that then.
Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
I wonder. I mean, no! Boy. My chest! Good boy. Mods, smite this man with lightning. Is it gonna blow up?
Opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Okay. No. Okay. Real business. We're in real business now, chat. Okay. We almost fumbled. I'm getting away from here. What mods? Mini Candy was in here before. I think they're still working. You're showing me a special story mode. I guess I can't check if they're still on Genshin anymore. Or can I? They're not. Sad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello? What are you doing? Who are you? Who is that? You ain't having any WoW Aether. I know, it's a new event. They make you play as Aether for a little bit. A trial Aether, thankfully. I'm on. I granted, I do know this is very early Genshin combat. Aether versus Bomb. Hey. He is. But he's my guy. He's my guy. I'm on. I do nothing for like. Well, look up. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. But I refuse. As a famous man once said in the MLG era, my hope will never die. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Quite quickly, actually. I am barbecuing myself to death. Wait. Come on. Let's take him out. No! No! Okay, it's fine. We've... Not even close. Not even close. Don't rewind and check how much health I was on there. Not even close. There is... Oh. Bumter and Karika did nothing in the new episode. Who's the new episode? Well, no, who's Bumter and Karika? Okay, anyway, let's back it up. The new JJK episode was peak because Bumter wasn't. Oh, you mean Yusa? I admit I've not seen the new JJK season. I need to. I've been listening to the opening. Absolute banger for those not in the know. Aizo goes crazy. No, I've not seen it yet. I kind of like watching all those any JJK season I've watched is after it's come out, so I kind of do my best to kind of vaguely dodge spoilers, but I'll admit I kind of know the loose way things unfold. But yeah, I like watching it all in one go. Like, I sit down, I get some popcorn, I get like God knows how many cans of Pepsi Max, and I just juice that show that afternoon. Because then it's like I do not have to wait a week for the hype moments in order to continue. In its peak. Okay, seriously, this is he invincible? This might be the hardest challenge in Genshin history. Hey, Yuji. That's the one bit I've seen. I like Choso. That's my boy. That's my boy. Watch this Choso spinning. Yeah, I like him. Why is he spinning? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But he is. I'm R. Who's R? Wait, if I just keep slicing him, I don't... No, never mind. He wants me dead. Oh, he wants me dead. No. I've seen this one before and I didn't like how it ended. I'm AR-53 in HSR. Aether's feet are cooked. They are. Like, bro. Okay, I mean, so is this forest, to be fair. I probably kill, like, a lot of local wildlife. But hey, it's fine. It was fine. It was to kill a hilly chill. Maybe this is the second hidden chest. You know what I mean? Right. No, hey, no! He's worse than me! You tell me the trees disappear if you set them on fire? What the hell? Oh, okay, hello. No. No. Stop that. Stop that. Wait. Oh, now it's burned. Now it's burned. Boy, you're going down. You're going down. This is... there are 15 people watching this across all platforms, by the way, just an all intents and purposes moment. Intense combat. 55 and M4 is twin, though I need a job. By the way, just got Saber. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Your job can be watching the Neremik YouTube channel whenever we're live. Oh. I got a cabbage, yo. That's my efforts. What do I do? Do I get anything? I just fought some hilly chills for this. I will now promptly be moving to
There's more over here. Huh? But it feels weird.
That's not where it's meant to be. Or is it? No, it is. Okay, this is where it's meant to be. I wonder who's behind it. Okay, we're chilling. Blaze my husband NGL. Hey, have you got him in Fortnite though? Because I am wanting to do a Fortnite stream once I can figure out how to get it to work live, because it wasn't working well with my OBS before. Tonight's actually going to be a Fortnite stream, fun fact. But I do want to do a stream with the HSR skins before they leave, because, hey, I like Star Rail. It was cool. But let's take his photo. We got married a couple weeks ago. Hell yeah. Shout out to Blade. Anyway. Thank you, Statue of the Cleaven. Is it gonna... Acheron has a new mommy. Bro in fact said words. ... Ooh.
Klee can't reach those from here. Master Team says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
I grinned my art off. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know she would do that. I lost the bleed. And I got Saber. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll admit, Saber I've used a couple times when the people on my friends list or in my streams have been like, yo, try my Saber, and they've been pretty cool. Here in Currency Wars, I kind of just equip them and just let them deal so that I'll do things, I'll admit. I'll admit. Paimon, why are you teleporting?
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then.
Okay.
Since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
I don't think so. I don't think Venti's in on this, guys. I think Alice is a rogue actor. Like 70 pulls later in the same week as I'm unemployed. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. If sometimes you gotta walk in. Simply. Topaz and Nambi. Hey, fair enough. Are they rerunning currently? The more you know. Chat. We're gonna pretend we've never seen this for the first time. It's the closest I'm gonna get to playing this game on release.
The goblin was tainted by the abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds.
And then we made a noise.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and
Akron down hang Geo Evernight. Blade Yaguan. What are you saying? Who are these people?
You've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past.
Are you just listening to everybody you have? Okay, so we could just go say hi, or let's give him a stare. Now we can just go say hi.
No need to go for a full-on reenactment.
See you on Clara. Hey, Clara's great for Simulated Universe. Original, that is. But we can, yeah, we don't need to spook them.
Our old friends have arrived.
I half expected them to just go with the scripts anyway.
It's a great pleasure to greet them.
Yeah, Venti, what are you doing?
At you two, the place where it all began.
What is this? What is going on? I'm so confused. In like the best way, I'm loving it, but like, son. What? Why am I here? What? Door. Kenichi, I think we're in for it this time. Okay, out the window. Oh my word. You guys see that too, right? That is, Oh, I don't think that, Not sure either, this hill looks slightly different. Oh. I'm only slightly rinsing them, but damn, those are some low poly hills if I've seen them. But, let's run out here. Do we gotta go outside? Possibly these doors look acutely different. What? Is it meant to teleport us here? There's so many questions, and I don't have answers for any of them. Takes like 10 times less to get her Acheron. Best technique is good. Arch is better. Oh, okay. What? Go to quest. Shut up, game. Boot it. I was wondering why it randomly put us back in if I had to like wander around and see if there was a difference. I was like, nah, you did just manage to accidentally scum it up. It's like, well done. I meant Acheron. Yeah, it's okay. I got who you mean. Vaguely. So talk to Venti in the Hexen Circle. What is my boy even doing? What is he doing? Why is he doing this? We'll find out. Oh. Anyway, chat again. So just had a quick look at the stream stats. Thank you so much for you guys tuning in. Really appreciate it. Mad numbers all around. I'll do a full summary when we get closer to the end. No, but Hexen Circle, no, indulge me. What she got for us? I'm intrigued. And I'm also gonna have some G Fuel again. If you ever want to order any, let it be known your boy is officially sponsored. My link is in the description. Code Neremik. If you want to, only if you want to, but it's a good one.
Lovely to see
They finally caved and sponsored your boy.
What's the verdict?
Harassive instant kills non-boss elites by entering combat. So does Finance, and that's both so fun to use. But it was impressive. Hello, Alice. So yeah, I know who you are. You're Clee's mum. Yeah. Yes, we do know who you are.
That's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Or was that like a dream bubble?
Gracious me, you still haven't figured it out.
No.
It's
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now.
Yo, we're the long time no see. Yo, welcome in, Peanut Butter. How are you doing? Hope it's good.
What's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
Holy moly, chat.
Lies over here.
Oh, how are you? I'm good. I just finished off the nicest G Fuel I've ever had. Oh, I'm not even saying that because they sponsor me, but damn, that's so much better than the others I have. BRB gotta do some cleaning. Mood. And a technique only uses charge when it hits an enemy. Like to see it. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. What time is it there? It's 5:13 AM here. It's 11:43 currently, so I am 6 hours behind you. So I'm gonna take a random dart and say East Indonesia. If I had to randomly guess the time zone, East Indonesia or India, kind of that size. Random guess. I'll admit my knowledge of time zones is America and Japan. And France. And Germany. That's about it. Oh, clever. Wait, is that Nicole?
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
I do. She's meant to be dropping next patch, though, isn't she?
Things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble.
So yes, that's kind of their way of making. You know what I mean? That's the way of running with it.
And he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you
It is cool. It was cool to redo that, I will admit. I'm from India. Okay. I'm actually quite impressed with myself because in the back of my head I was thinking, is that 5 hours or 6 hours? So I'm glad I got that. It was. Thanks for going through so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not?
Yeah. Something's telling me it was a thing.
No, Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare.
She does not sound genuine at all. The way I will absolutely be calling for her absolute diva
Not with my daughter in her
when we are.
If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
I don't think that's happening, Chief.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request.
Also, Bubble having a hat is a nice detail. Nicole is not coming in 6.5 according to leaks. Yeah, are we not getting ours next patch? I could swear we are. But I could be wrong.
Thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families. So he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now.
So they cooked this up in the meantime to do something for us. Okay, okay.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all.
Oh, of course, yeah, because the knights have technically finished their expedition in Nod Cry. They did the Wild Hunt, so that okay. I like that. I will admit. I see. So everybody can see what it was like when we first arrived and started doing things. Yeah, what was that about?
Those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged.
Are you sure? It sounds like Alice kinda just wanted to have some fun. just this weird hunch of mine. But who is coming in 6.5? Because I could swear it's Alice, but maybe it's not? I mean, I'm sure there are whispers and rumors. Like, oh, Jaburi was saying somebody was coming before, but for the life of me, I forgot who it was. Who did they say was rerunning? Escoffier? Or Skirk? I think they said one of those was rerunning next patch, but I don't know who. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. Will it be a rerun patch or will we get somebody new? They might rerun Sino chat. I'd be up for that. It's been a while. It's been a few months.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time.
Yeah?
A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere.
I see, okay.
Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first.
And that's where we come into it. And we can... And then we get some
sense.
Primogems, and then we can do some more pulls for Varka. Which is, I think, again, I think it was Jaburi again who was saying it was like 800 Primogems is... I'm in. 0.3 seconds. I'm in.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then.
He's a
We'll
bum.
allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories.
Okay,
And in
so we're getting
return,
into the
you'll be
gameplay
our
part
eyes
now.
on the inside.
So basically, I'm just going to be given like a world to roam around in there, where there's going to be differences.
Fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird
How are you? I'm good,
extension at the
Stormbreaker. How are you? We're doing the new event.
No, Paimon.
It is very cool to be
That one
back in
was
Mondstadt.
entirely intentional.
So I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm kind of excited to be just kind of let
As
loose
the
to
creator of this
go
world,
explore.
I'm afforded a bit of creative license,
I was
don't
right.
you think?
I was right.
The
I knew.
bubble was no
I
easy
knew
task,
she'd done the Clee
so is
statue with a
this
7
personal touch
intentionally.
too much to ask for?
That's at work earlier.
I
Oh,
doubt anyone will mind.
I respect it.
As far as
Tuning
I'm
into the
concerned,
Neremik
read a
YouTube
good
channel
review.
whilst on
This
shift.
is Mondstadt after all.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Paimon can't argue with that.
I mean, I want to talk. I do sometimes.
In that case,
I'm gonna cross my fingers that none of my colleagues are tuned in. They shouldn't be.
Tomorrow.
But no, I do.
If
I do
you're
also
early,
sometimes pop on a
why
Twitch
not
stream
check out the
or
other
something
events at the
similar whilst I'm at
testing
work.
grounds in the meantime?
I was like, I got clean 9 pages. I have enough left for Llama rerun. That is what we like to hear. I think you said you wanted to clean a while back, so 9 pity is clean. Cause you can just ignore that. You can go farm. You can go work in the Primogem fields and just harvest them for the rerun. Anyway, I head to the event venue to meet Jean. Let's wander off. I mean, speaking of polls, again, we've been slowly getting Primos through the stream, but we're still nowhere close to Mr. Varka. Not that I'm not inherently concerned if I get Varka or Flins either way, but same with Nouvelle last patch, I will probably pull for them passively. No, actually, that's a thought. That's the thing. Yeah, no, I should probably see what Flins' C1 is, because I've been yammering about we're probably going to go more Flins than Varka. Thank you. I'll admit, I maybe don't understand the entirety of that name, even if I do understand the Japanese alphabet a tiny bit, but thank you for subscribing anyway. Or, arigato gozaimasu. See, my Duolingo course does come in clutch, chat. I have Flins at C1. I hear he's good. I think it's worth over Varka. Yeah, let's give it a quick read. Basic cooldown of special elemental skill Northland Spearstorm is reduced to 4 seconds. Additionally, when party members trigger lunar charge reactions, Flynn will recover 8 elemental energy. This effect can occur once every 5.5 seconds. Oh. I think I will, actually. I mean, like, I like Varka, don't get me wrong, but Varka is only good with Signature in his best in slot team. Ooh, this is a nice looking venue. We'll keep on yammering whilst we're in this cutscene, but Beneventi and Duran. I mean, I have those, so, but I really like Flins. I really like Flins. I've been debating. I'm going to Comic-Con in May for like all 3 days, and I'll admit, I've been quite tempted to do a Flins cosplay. I got a little list, and I've been tempted to get a, I've been tempted to get a Flins cosplay on the go. And Hexarray, yeah, so. I'm sure we'll get better, like, more open teams as it goes along, but.
In what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it
I don't think I've heard Jean speak in this game for years. But since you have an effort getting Flint C1 is totally worth it. That's what I mean, I got an effort, I may as well get people that make getting an effort worth it.
Lord Barbados agreed to help. After that,
Yeah.
I opened up recruitment
Look at my
for
Archon dog.
Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your story's honorary night. It took
That
me
is
2
cool.
days just to
They
read
may
through
like
all the
us, chat.
applications.
What is the deal with this
A lot
bird,
of
though?
people have gotten
Hello?
involved,
What?
and that includes
Who
quite a
is
few
that?
familiar
What?
faces as well.
Why is the bird blue?
One of them?
It's got like, the Space Invader ship on its back.
Yes.
But I
according to
actually-
Alice,
I do have a bit more resin to spend, so I might farm a little bit more for an effort, because I'm aware I've not built her full yet, so maybe that's something we can do. Hee 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 hee. See, we're scheming, chat, we're scheming. And I do still have a weekly boss to do as well, so one or the other.
So to speak. The return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance.
As a mild spoiler, because I'll admit I am still behind in the main story, but shh, nobody's gotta know. Nobody's gotta know.
I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be
Yeah.
exhausted upon return.
But yeah, Novaka does seem cool, but again, I think his best in slot team being kind of the only way to play him is kind of a shame. Because from how I was reading his kit, obviously I quite like teams where I can have one from every element and then just have the reactions go crazy with different stuff. Like that's how I play Sino, that's how I play Kanichi, that's how I play kind of my kind of casual regular team. So I saw his thing and I was like, okay, damn, you know, that's kind of an extra thing on top of that. So it's like, no, It's kind of a shame that is his best in slot, but means I can get Flynn C1, which is, it sounds good.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know.
So I
am overstepping.
Oh, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, I keep trying to peek at the stats every so often and intermittently, but between all 3 streams, because this has been one of the streams where we finally brought back the vertical stream, thank you guys for tuning in over there as well. Glad to see it was worth doing. Vor's just randomly saying feet in the Twitch chat. I think I missed that before, but my bad. But yeah, I think we are still like one of the top Genshin live streams. There's a reason YouTube keep inviting us to events. They must like us. But actually, oh, chat.
Compared to me, he's much
We moved
better at
to the
keeping
second
things
most
interesting.
viewed Genshin live
Even
stream
when
on
the subject
YouTube.
matter is quite serious, I can think of no better
I mean,
person for the job.
thank you guys for tuning in. As usual, I do appreciate it. Oh, sorry, I might be the second outright viewed, but second recommended, which is always nice. I don't know if that's, like, weighted, because, of course, it's my own channel. But still, second on my list is, you know, it's still second on my list.
Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
Anyway, I'm just assuming these are all, like, kind of a load of mini-games alongside the other one.
Where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well.
I'm hearing TCG. I'm hearing TCG. And a drinks mini? Okay. It sounds like they walked in.
The better, I think.
I agree.
Likes the strong stuff.
There he is.
Fair point. Huh?
Something tells me she didn't know he was here.
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey.
But did he bring the horses back? Because I know Kaya and his horses.
I split from the group to make it back first.
Oh.
Pretend I'm not even here.
Okay, I can.
Besides,
I
know you
will.
want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
He's just here to make sure they don't set up anything else.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival.
Ludi Harpastum, that is a deep cut reference. I mean, it's not, it's the webcomic, but still. I actually need to read the full webcomic, because I know that they show quite a few characters before they debuted in-game in there, including my boy. But no, I've only ever read the first chapter with Venti in Ludi Harpastum, so I need to get the full thing a read, because I know Dotori shows up, and people really like his design there. Or it's either him or one of his clones, but point stands. I need to read it, because I know there's like Kole, Sino. Does Tainari show up as well? I don't think he does, but I know there is some stuff, and I'm...
Thank you.
I wouldn't mind them doing that again, though, you know. Well, that's...
my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec?
No.
Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
The idea that we're not on the Good Hunter secret menu despite doing food delivery like at least 1 billion times as a commission is,
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Worse, they got rid of the secret menu?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare.
Jean, you are evil.
Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Bro does not want to work.
Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Yeah, we can help you there. Bye, Varka.
I have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that
That's
dramatic.
fine.
If we make
It's
haste,
fine.
we'll finish before dawn.
Something tells me he likes having Jean do all the paperwork and he does all the fun stuff. Yeah.
All right. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, so that's a man that's not had to deal with paperwork for 4 in-game years.
See you tomorrow.
Mata Ashtar indeed. But Act 1 complete. Hell yeah. Nice, quick, and plentiful. But, teleport waypoint unlocked. Yes. But let's have a look. Because I know there are Primogems, and I plan to get them. Because, I mean, it'd be kind of stupid if I didn't, let's be real. So what do you got for us? I assume it's kind of a load of small little events. So yeah, Shadow of Find Drinks, Wine finds Radiant Onslaught, and for Vodonice's Recon Log. So, Let's have a look, because I imagine there's going to be kind of a mini quest before they start. Or no. Oh, okay, so there's not a lot of stuff unlocked currently, but get a battle rating of at least 1,000. We may as well. This is going to give us a couple wishes anyway. And I think the little things you can access all kicking around here. Presumably. And then there's Yule's demonstration, unexpected commission, talk to Lisa, and talk to Amber, gliding challenge new heights. Okay. Feels like a bit of a throwback then, but we should have got enough for a win. No, okay, never mind. Here was a trick. I deceived you. Okay, fine. Well, what we'll do, also, we get a free thing here. 4-star catalyst, and of course we get stuff for raising it up as well. Got homebound anecdotes, which, okay, so that's just the story. And then echoes of memory, find discrepancies. I mean, I kind of want to go find discrepancies. Oh, okay, so Starfell Lake is... So, okay, so there's small little section areas, and then there's the actual main mini-games as well. Well, I'm thinking, let's go do... Yeah, let's go, yeah. Let's go have a look. Because, like, let's admit, the most interesting one is finding the random ass discrepancies, and I kind of want to do it. So we found one so far, which I presume was the tree. Let's go do the rest. Or at least try to. I imagine it's going to be a bit big to explore, but where there is a will, there is a way. And I will and truly plan to, hopefully, nab them up. Because it seems like it'll give us some of those, like, you know, fever, festival points or whatever. But yeah, I know the camera glows whenever you get close. But it does seem quite small. So, let's have a wander. Yeah, and I think actually you can't grab that chest, which is interesting. Let's have a look then. So, I'm thinking there's got to be like a sneaky one hidden on the outside, or will it be something big and major? Yeah, no, I was thinking they'd like change a tree, or oh, I've seen a clue to a discrepancy. View it in the discrepancy log. I mean that raise. I don't think you're meant to be here. Okay, just casual sort. Are you okay?
Razor? What are you doing here?
Oh,
Shouldn't this thing be in Wolven?
I don't think I've actually interacted with him.
Came to take Lupa call. I said no.
You stopped her?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well.
I don't think I've actually seen Razor in game since like you had to do a story quest ages ago. I know he's been in other events and stuff, but I think I've not played any of them. Okay.
Let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her.
Clearly.
So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what would happen if somebody tried to claim this sword?
I protect Lupa call.
I mean, can we?
Wow. Looks like
I mean,
Paimon's guess
I
was
don't think,
spot
of
on.
all characters, I do not think
So why
Razor
did
is
you
known for his high
take
damage.
the sword? It's not even real.
Not real?
Paimon, please. Let's leave the explanations to Nicole. Yeah, this is her mess to clean up, okay? We can... Yeah. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Razor. Okay, but yeah, we got one. I do see a big one over there, but there'll be some other stuff hiding, I'm sure, but... I wonder if there'll be somebody for each discrepancy then, because, like, if Klee's the statue, then I wonder if maybe... Like, that looks like one of Klee's bombs over there, so maybe... I don't know. I feel like each one's... you know, like, will there only be 4? Or are we gonna find out there's, like, a load of hidden ones that maybe we could... Okay, I think this is kind of just a simple one, but you do seem... No, oh, no discrepancies here. My bad. Apparently, I was gonna say that's kind of evident. Oh, and
It's Eula and Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
what?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques.
I mean, I share a birthday with Chlorine's chat. Fun message. Fun fact.
But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius...
I can't tell if these people are real or if they're like weird shadows. But
You're quite an
of all people,
swordsman yourself.
Chlorine.
Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist.
I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Even over a few
I
short
kind of do
rounds,
want to pull
I feel
Chlorine.
like we've
I like
learned a lot
Violet
from
for
each other.
5 stars. Not sure if we've twigged this already. And also, having birthday twin on the account is like a, you know, if I've got the primos, go on
You
then.
don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting fighting anyone nearby.
And yeah, I guess the extreme
That's
rules
right.
where nothing applies.
There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Bruh.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not?
I entirely.
You should know though.
Like I twigged Ludi Harpastum before, and I was like, what's a Harpastum?
Hold
Like,
on. No muskets allowed.
genius, I know.
Why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Oh, big yawn. Okay, I reckon that's the last one. I kind of. I don't want to jinx it, because I know when they release the new one, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. But that feels a bit too easy. You know, it's like...
It sure
Oh, was
would
it?
be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Okay.
Again, I'm still not used to hearing Ace
Best
speak.
idea.
It's like, I've met his voice actor. And it's like, I like his voice actor, but whenever I'm playing the game, barring like just random sound effects, I do not expect to hear him speak. It's like, it doesn't sound right. Like, unless it's a Lumine or an animated thing, it's like, if he comes out saying a line, I am... No. But hey, that was a bit brief, but I feel like when they drop the new stages with each day, I reckon it'll get, like, more mental. But hey, we found all 4, so we should get the reward, right? We do. We get some of those and some of those, but no. No Primogem. Okay, that is weird. That is weird. Now, I could have sworn... Okay. Right, well, we'll do Joyful Welcome. So we got presumably gliding event. Yes, we got intros to that. I think same for Lisa, and then I'm gonna assume for whatever reason they couldn't get Kaya's voice actor back. So I guess you can just wander straight into doing combat challenges. Which is fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I know they recast a couple people. Did they do that for Kaya, or I don't know. But I'm gonna imagine they just let you straight. They didn't care. They're like, nah, we're all right. We'll push them to the sidelines. No one will notice. It's like, well, I did. And it's level 40 as well, so we're chilling. Challenge is rating of 4,000 gives us stuff. 2,000 for that. So if we go... Yeah. Listen, I could try Legend mode. Do I feel like doing Legend mode? No. But I will run the best in slot for these guys just to see if it procs any... You know, if it cooks. Mind, I do not have the buffs for any of these guys after you do their missions. I know I should. And it takes like 5 minutes to do. But it's like, so do all of the world quests I've got, and they've been sat, like, they've been found dead on this account for years. But let's get them going. So defeat opponents will obtain higher combat scores. That's the plan. Okay, so let's... So, what is... I'm not sure what A this is. But if I just do this, I should hopefully melt most of these guys here, and then... Varka, do your thing. Okay, yeah. I can see why this is his best team. I'm gonna imagine having Venti is just like for resonance, but yeah, no, having Durin and Bennett just makes sense. Oh my word. That's, I mean, it's almost maxed out, so I don't know what the thing is with that, but again, whack that, pop Durin. Okay, Shadow of the Wine Fang Knight. What is it? Oh, T. Okay, so if I do this... Oh, okay, so I'm gonna presume we do this and that. Yeah, okay. It's kind of cool. It's like, sure, I'll play Fruit Ninja with Genshin enemies. Why not? Sure. I guess that too is possible. Okay, just gotta make sure I'm hitting it in the right section, which... Is there a... No, okay, it just seems like it changes, like, direction randomly, but... Okay, so this is timed. But, okay, got 116 left, I'm pretty sure we're almost done. If I nuke this, it's done, right? Like... Yeah, once 4,000. So, maybe if you do this on easy, it just takes longer. Or... I don't know, it feels achievable. But, wait... Again, I should not yawn at this because it's like it's like I've played this game enough. They'll have a lovely first calm opening challenge, which is a bit of fun, and then they will hire the devil himself to make all the ensuing stages. I would know. I would know. That's any time I'm rushing an event before I get rid of it. It's like, yeah, we don't talk about that. Let's go again, though. I like to just casually have you play as Jean, but not as actually as Jean. It's like, let's go. So is that decrease? I can't tell if that's timed, like, to decrease, or if it's, you know, what's it called? If it's with every, like, fire, so whether I should be lining it up or if I should just be spamming it, but, I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, and I don't know. I don't know. The Detective Daniel is not in the building today, unfortunately. But let's see, I think we've probably, and this is just a casual hunch, I think probably cleared the challenge. You've got 50% more than the points required. Like, I wonder. But, look, I'll take the extra points. You never know. I mean, to be fair, I could actually keep going at it, see if I could get some of Varka's combat achievements. So that is, I mean, Jabiriji was just talking about how they're trying to get every achievement in the game, and it's like, aren't some linked to certain characters, so... Oh, now I think about it that way, that is actually really impressive, because I don't think they have every character, but you know what I mean? It's like, that is... I think there are still... Yeah, because I got one for doing Kniech with a certain setup, so... That's it. Oh, I do not play you guys, so this will be fun. Oh, who do I run with these two? Like, surely I want a reaction, right? Like, Electro Resonance is probably good with these two. We'll do... I don't know. Maybe we'll do, like, Baizo, maybe... Yeah, I'd say Baizo? Or maybe ring an F, or we just, like, triple down. And then, I got... Actually... Yeah, we'll bring Aino. I think there's a strategy here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I feel so triple Electro Resonance should hopefully just shred everything. And that Aino kind of just gives water for reactions, but when we need it. Is the key bit there. So, moink. Release the nuke. Release the other nuke. And then, oh, I guess release the third nuke. Because I know Varessa goes crazy. Yeah, we were alright. I've not played her in a while. I did play her thing. It's Justice O'Clock, yo! And I think... Isn't she part of the main world quest for that one area of Natlan? I think she is, but okay, it's not mistimed this actually. I almost botched that. Boink! Okay, and then, if I pop this out, we should hopefully... Okay, I am actually bombing tragically with this team. Jeez. Okay, I guess we just go with Jean again. Like, if I want to get nice points, I guess we just come in here and hope that gives us. Okay, Vortex Sword Pressure. Yo. Okay, that's a bit bigger than it was before. Oh, but it pulls them in. Okay, so maybe it wasn't a Varessa showcase after all. Maybe it was just a complete and utter massacre. So if I can get this again, it took a little while to build up, but we still got a couple minutes left. Yeah, I think we're all right. I think we'll be all right. Oh my god. So yeah, sure, casual 2,000 damage. Okay, I guess we just we'll start off with an F in our rotation and go this way. So boink, boink. Do that so we get it regen. That, and into Varessa. And I'm hoping we can do this, but will it work though? Well, I'm thinking this is a good team. I'm hoping it's a good team. I mean, the cleaning robot's definitely doing decent help. Come on, boink. Yeah, we got this. We got this, I think. Barely. But if 400's the goal and we've got this much Aegis already, I think we should be chilling. We just got to make sure our stuff's deployed. I've maybe not picked the best team, though. I'll admit that single thing. But come on. Varessa, kill these people. And death time. Just gotta make sure I get my Vortex Sword Pressure back. Which is... There we are. So, oh! Okay, let's not waste time. That is bad, but okay. This time they want to move. No, you can't do that. That's illegal. Okay, it's fine. I think we should still hit 4,000 nice and easy. And then of course we got all of our lovely points, which is nice. Yeah, okay. They're trying to charge our slide out the way, and that's illegal. You can't do that. I mean, they can. Oh, my bad. I go to read chat, and it's like, oops, accidentally miss everything. I might actually just come up short here. I mean, I hope not, but it's not doing it per damage. It does do it per, you know, damage instance. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. These guys could give me, like, a couple hundred, which they do, actually. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Please, I need this. I need this. And I can retry at a different time, I think, but that was... I don't think I picked the best team. No. We still got 2,000, which I think means we at least get... Yeah, we don't get the last one, which is more... I mean, okay, we can probably still max that without getting that, like, cheer. It's only 10. It's only 10, but, you know, it would be nice. But, another one down. So, yeah, other 2 left now. And then I think we have them at today's daily reset, which is in a little bit. Probably not going to go that way, but last time I said that I did and then some, so... You know, let's reserve our judgment here, okay? Because there's one thing I'm not good at, it's judging how long I'll be stuck playing the game for. But there we go. And... let's hopefully have some stuff to claim in here. If not, we can... No, so we're not at 200 yet, so... 200, 400, 600, 800, and... crown there? Okay. Not bad. But, you know, it is about that time. Not to wrap things up, but... we do have a Flins to pull for. We've done some pulls for Varka. Let's do a pull for Flins. Do we get a C1? No guarantees. That is kind of the big hefty thing at the moment. However, no. Just a standard one. Will we? We'll get him next time. Don't worry. Don't worry. See, the other one seems to be some sort of gliding challenge, which... I mean, it's a gliding challenge, so we should hopefully be nice and clear. I'm going to imagine we have to go over here, speak to Amber, and that should start a little cutscene that leads us in. So, oh! Not voiced. So it's a new colleague, Aegis, Signals Officer for the 7th Company, and this is Resistant Vesper. That's why the bird looks funny, because it works for the Knights. Okay. I was wondering why it looks like it had like a jade compass on it or something like that, but I've never heard of this position. And then Paimon completely distracts. So hold on, we're confused. There's something to do with you and Vesper. So, we probably told you that holding a wind glider speed shooting event, right? It's a very simple way of explaining it. It might be a bit different from your expectations. It's more like a flying performance and destruction challenge. Basically, it's not gliding with a wind glider, it's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters naturally. I see, yes, I entirely understand what they're saying. Okay. So it's not a gliding. I was hoping it'd be so easy as well. Like, we were doing it before in Outline and we cleared up, but I'm gonna guess it's kind of like we just tell the bird where to go from the ground. I don't know. This is one of those where I actually will read the description. Crazy scenes, I know. But I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that it's like... The thing that comes to mind is the last heist in GTA 5 where you've got to change the traffic lights so you can block the wrong guys, make your guys go quickly. Okay, travel must command Vesper to fly along a designated route and launch projectiles from an alchemical backpack to hit targets along the way. That's what that green thing is. Okay, but there will be multiple perspective changes. I see. So, using a mouse hold to keep firing and drag the mouse to adjust the firing direction. And then when you go top down, okay, never mind. I entirely misunderstood what this was. But it sounds kind of fire. So, monster homing shell, cyclone shield, great wind vortexes. That's a linear strike, so... Okay. And during intense training, the alchemical backpack is in an unstable state. You may expect... Okay. I've never seen them do anything like this. I don't know how many stages they'll have given us, but... I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. So yeah, okay, so we've just got the one challenge. But let's move. Let's see, can he do it? So it's like, what would be the comparison? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's move, so. Yes, I can just fire as we go along. And then it'll change, so. Let's make sure I do not get hit, that's critical. Because I imagine there'll be one for finish it with however much health, and then there'll be another one saying, have killed so many enemies, so. Okay, we're chilling. Now, all of those seem to be quite bad, so let's just try and hit these for the time being. Yeah, so I reckon it'll be very... Yeah, I mean, it must be measured on health coins and something else, but... Admittedly, it is very cool to fly through a monster like this, you have to admit. It is cool to see the place where it all happened again, and also just have, like, some cool stuff going on. And then, oh, okay, so you can get health back. That's nice of them, but we didn't even need it. And now we're gonna go, like, what, top down? Shooting regular targets, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna make sure, when we're shooting here, obviously, we'll kind of ourselves more in the line of fire compared to where we are before. But it's fine, I think we're chilling. Notice I can just pepper one and kind of go back and forth. Oh, okay. I may be a professional. Just saying, just putting it out there. I may be the greatest person to have ever played this mode. Not to be too overconfident, but like. Yeah. Okay, I'm really expecting to get a face full of that there. And wind cyclone, right? Oh no, spreads out projectiles. That did whack us, but we're still chilling. Again, we're gold. I don't think I've done anything that would lose us points. I don't think I've missed anything either, but let's grab that back. And off we go again. Okay, just gonna make sure I'm gliding. The perspective is a little weird. It's kind of hard to line up until I'm right before it, but hey, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm presuming 6,000 is like the bit where you get gold, so let's keep on aiming. Yeah, it feels like the I used to play a game called Thrillville. It might have like a mini game in it where you kind of were in like World War II fighter plane. It had like a very similar kind of, okay, this is the thing you want to aim for, here's a square, walk on type thing. Very weird plane-like controls as well. So it's bringing back a very weird specific memory. However, it's like, okay, I have trained for this. I have trained for this. It feels like I've played this game before. And homing shells, we should just be able to go crazy, hopefully. We're just gonna hope it's not like, you know, timed or anything. Oh, sorry, set by like how many I've hit, but I think we're chilling, chat. I think we're chilling. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. But I usually say, you know, don't come here if you're expecting good Genshin gameplay, but I think that is the max score you can get. So, hey, we take these, we win these. And I think that is another thing that should actually get us some more stuff as well, because we'll get, yes, we're gonna get the stuff for completing that. We got 50, and then get it for getting full out, and then because we got enough windscape splendor, we get 20 more, which I might be awful at maths, but yeah, I am. Never mind. Look, there was something happening there, and are you? Okay, we got one more.
Hello there, honorary knight and the helper in white.
Oh!
It's so nice to meet you, honorary knight and Lady Paimon.
So
Glenfidia.
they did make one for Kaya. They made Amber's, but it wasn't voiced, but the two random NPCs, we walk in. Also, bro, she is busted a move in the background. Hello.
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angels.
Oh, please tell me the Luke shows up for this as well. Please. It's been so long since I've seen him in game. I'm yearning. But I wonder how this one works then, because it's like the last drinks mixing event was kind of like a business running thing. So that was honestly, that was like, was that around the time I started or just before? Right, I know I didn't do that event. It might have been just before I started the game, because I have heard about it. But that was a really long time ago either way, put it that way.
Our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it
Don't worry.
stopped filling fresh long
I got you.
before the
I'm gonna make some
exhibition
devious
began.
crimes against alcohol.
For
Do not worry.
everyone's
Do not
exciting
fear.
choices, we're planning to revamp our
I
menu.
remember, I was saying before, I have a really good, awful streak, should we say, when it comes to realizing an event's ending and wanting to speedrun it before like 3 AM hits and it gets taken out of the game. And over in Star Rail they had a drinks event, which is a permanent one, but they had limited time rewards, and I wanted to get them, and I annihilated that. That's one of the one times I went into an event with like an hour and a half to like spare to get it done, and I locked in. That's like one of the few times it's worked.
Depending on your performance metrics.
Yeah, I'm no rookie when it comes to this. Oh, probably the best. Probably the best, because they've done a drinks mixing event a few times. Like, they might have even done it in Zenless. But it's like, those are the ones, they're always kind of good. But none of them have ever beaten the original, which was that Star Rail one. Because, I mean, it's set in Penacony, it's got Shaban. It is
Working with you two is
so good.
always such a breeze.
I mean, the atmosphere in Penacony anyway is cinema, but it's like, nah. I'm in my element when it comes to drinks mixing events. But I don't know how this will work. I mean, I maybe should have peeked the requirements before, but it's fine. We'll learn. We'll learn. So, in a chat over fine drinks, the driver will serve as a mixed soldiers, mixing drinks according to guests' request. You may need to make some adjustments to drinks to meet your guests' needs better, and after chatting with the guests, you can gather clues from the conversation and then derive inspiration for mixing their drinks. Sometimes partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions, and then you can associate this clue with other clues. Okay, it's like they were doing in Fontaine with a lot of those bits. After gathering all the inspiration for improved drink recipes, you can create new drinks based on these ideas, completing a customized drink that satisfies the customer. So I'm going to guess each day there's going to be something new. Oh, and there's a few as well, so... Okay, make some drinks for all your guests. Oh, okay, so 40 per day. I mean, theoretically, let me just peek that again. With 60, that puts us just shy. Maybe if I go back and redo that one combat, then that might put us just over the line to get enough Primos to go to another Varka thing. But we can find like a random chest I've not opened in Fontaine, which is probably more accurate. So I wonder if this is voiced or if we've just got to skim through.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without
Finally, a real title that means something in Mondstadt.
The type of drink
It's like Knight of Favonius now. We don't mind. We don't care. Mixologist is like sign up. So working through a night, shouldn't that be a thing of the past? I thought you weren't so rushed off your feet these days. I think.
I'm just a carefree librarian now.
Was she ever not?
If only there weren't so many people with overdue books. And
I like how that's a major concern.
Get them back. I would have
Okay, no, we gotta tap him. We gotta walk in.
Your delightful creations, of course.
So, what will it be?
Let me think.
Okay.
I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits.
So she's gonna drop random clues. So I'm thinking.
That would be even better.
See, I was gonna say we give her a Red Bull. So the drink sound is a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. She wants to feel rejuvenated. Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. But she also wants to fall asleep later, so are we just gonna be like, yeah, just some I forgot melatonin. Okay, so we gotta get milk. At least it has the recipe sheet there. Then a smetana and cocoa, which is there. That does not look like cocoa, but I'll take Genshin's word for it. So we mix that. And then ooh, cut the ingredients into large pieces. Okay, so there's a whole thing to this, but okay. I did slightly mess that up, so I'm hoping that doesn't impact the drink. I don't think so. I think only if you miss a segment it might make you redo it, but this is very involved. I like that. I like the interface though. It's more dynamic than the story one, which is just a glass that, you know, has like stuff pouring in it. It's like there's camera angles, they're making him do things. And build sheet, aromatic goblet. Okay. I'll bet one of those people, like if I make a drink, it goes in any glass. Like, I know with wine, there's the specific ones and stuff like that. It's like, no, we don't do that here. A drink goes in a thing, and I'll admit I will not taste the difference depending on the glass it's in. It's like, bro, I'll have wine out of a mug. Not often, but I will.
Here's a Snow-Kissed Dawn. Hope you like it.
They really have got they really got Isaac Aguilar in that booth, and they were like, okay, nah, man, you're good. You're gonna do that whole day's work.
With a refreshing aftertaste.
Okay, so she likes it.
I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like.
So take something out, swap it with something else.
Unwittingly unraveled Glenfidia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up.
How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
There's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask.
I like how he has just gone back to being quiet as well.
Inspiration will come soon enough.
Okay, so we get to change something, but we don't know what. Oh, okay, never mind. So choose a topic you'd like to discuss. Which books have you got today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day.
What has she got none?
There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently
there's
taken
a coffee,
a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium.
So one of these is gonna have a clue to like what she wants in it.
She plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
That is a novel approach.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please.
Okay, so she wants that in extra.
Sometimes I even add a spoonful.
But there'll be, I reckon there'll be one in each of these.
Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
No, that's true. Oh, barbecue sauce with anything. So piece together the clues. So she likes caramel. So interpret. She managed to track down the Mondstadt Millennium Compendium of Desserts. Zillion seems particularly fond of caramel sauce. Maybe I could try substituting some of that for the tangier smeta. So I assume we're going to come around and do this a bit more, because it's like, why else would they have those other ones there? But, oh, okay, so 1 of 5. So after obtaining all inspiration, you can mix the corresponding beverage. So maybe I need to, like, mix 2 together. So is this a notebook you've brought with you?
This? that was
So we'll
fun
get
enough
4, and then
for
we've got to
today's
find
little
2 that smushed
errands.
together to get like 1 extra.
A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed.
The
Jane asked me to
expedition
visit
team,
some
do they
of
ever
her
have something that
colleagues
helps them get to
try and
sleep?
get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such detailed planning.
They've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return.
I mean, yeah.
Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan.
Oh.
It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa.
What about
In
you?
their letters,
Man, I gotta know how to make your drink. There are 40 Primogems writing on this.
themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself.
Oh, okay, so swap out
and I
cocoa
must
for
say,
something.
I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
See, is that true in real life, or is that a Genshin? is that a Genshin thing? So I've been anywhere outside the city lately.
Surely you're not
Let's listen to everything she
suggesting I take
yaps
this
at.
opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander.
But I do. And hello, first time joining in. Hey, welcome in, Arc29. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing the kind of new Knights of Favonius event in Genshin. And we're currently trying to figure out what on earth drink Lisa likes. And hey, Jabri, welcome in as well. Varka Sucrose in FFB can say, we're dealing also enough damage. In this situation, you ignore Varka's talent scaling by double elements on team. Yeah.
I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds.
Well, I possibly missed the clue there, but it's fine. But now, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. We're still going to be going for a little while yet. Got to redo one of the combat trials as well. This event is cute, but they're a little too small, isn't it? Yeah, I'll admit. I mean, there is a new chapter as well, isn't there? If memory serves, in the main story. But yeah, it's small currently, but I think it opens up with each new day. But it doesn't run for very long, I will admit. But I know the fact it's at least like mostly fully voiced. You're so well traveled and well read.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons.
Okay, so something familiar. And then we should just be able to interpret those and hopefully get our list. And then we get 40 primos. And again, I think I might put just shy of getting enough to pull for Varka.
My life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer
She just knows everybody.
by adventure and excitement.
I mean, it's nice to see. I don't never think Lisa and Yanfei would share the same screen, but...
adventuring together, you found me that
Okay, anyways, what's your pity? Main part is always gambling, hee hee hee. That is true. That is true. 6.4 is completely lame. Thank... Yes! That's fine, because I'm behind a couple patches in Not Cry, I'll admit. Anyway, Coco might help Lisa stay awake. Looked into the expedition members' preferred ingredients, something like Kaka Hotel came up quite a lot. Couldn't think of it, so Stone uses cocoa too, but it can be quite a potent stimulant, we need to leave that out. I agree. Passed through Wolvendom. She went to Dawn Winery, passing through Wolvendom. Perhaps I could throw in a touch of local flavour. These ingredients I have small lampreys and wolfhook that are both native to Wolvendom. What would make for a better drink? I was saying wolfhook's more. And joking about her life of comfort and routine, and also mentioned the alchemical ingredient I found for her a few years back. If I remember correctly, that ingredient was valberries, another good choice for the drink. I sort of small lamp grass with valberries, since I've switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? This way it'll appear more novel. So we can interpret Wolvendom again, large or small goblet, and then that gave us a whole list, right? Or maybe... Yeah... Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind the lane patches. I think unless you're on the pools, like quite... I mean, a lot of people are, but for me, as somebody who kind of does like behind a little bit, I kind of like having a small, slow patch, because it's like, okay, I can catch up, do some story without it, I'm not trailing behind at the same time, because it gives me a bit of time to catch up, even if they have added more stuff. But add Wolfhooks, and I think that's everything, right? It is. Okay. Let's move then. I think I know what fits the bill. Let me rustle you up a new and improved version. Is this even the same? Is this even the same drink anymore? But my pity is 51, 52. Currently, we did a vote before. We started off with the temple. Didn't get anything, but people are slightly more in favour of us getting Flins' C1 than they are us getting Varka. So, milk. Caramel. Do not add cocoa. And Wolfhook. That... I would have thought that was a garnish, not a, okay. Okay. So cut the ingredients into pieces of any size. We'll do small pieces then. Why not? Oh, okay. That means I gotta cut more. Truly wise. Last time I was kind of a bummer for me, but this time around I'm pretty lucky. See, yeah, the thing I was looking at last time was Nouvelette. Like, I was okay to, pull him in passively. I didn't care if I got him or not, though. I'll admit. But this time it's like they're pretty good. Flint's C1 definitely would be a nice bump, but it's one of those things where I don't care too much depending on the outcome, you know. 6.5 will be really good. Alright, nothing about it. You can wait for March 27th with stream 6.5. What do you mean? Listen, if anybody has any objections to Jaburi, you know, spread in a couple of weeks, then speak now, forever hold your peace. But I am intrigued. What do you mean by that? Wait, no, I know what you mean by that. For once in human history, I actually read a Genshin link, ladies and gentlemen. I'm 50-50 on both Flins and Varka, hehe.
It's called a slumbering rose.
Look, I'd say hand over your 50-50 look, however,
Everything's been carefully crafted.
unfortunately,
Turned it into a completely different drink.
I said that.
Based purely on appearance, it's exactly
Yeah.
my style.
I also have quite good 50-50 looks, but I can't say anything. But, spoiler alert for those who do not know, cover your ears now, if you're concerned, for like 10 seconds. Okay, and now everybody's doing that. Monster area expansion. What? Neremik, to you, do you know who Asmodee is? I know the name, but for the life of me, I don't remember who they are. But I have heard them. I have heard the name. They are in Genshin, right? This isn't like a real person. I think it's a Genshin character. Oh yeah. As a bedtime drink, she says, while having a alcoholic beverage, but it's fine.
I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new Maestro of Mixology.
Your satisfaction is all the praise I need. Bet I love Monster and I'm so happy. I know, I'm hyped. Like, I trust most people, at least aware, finally getting Dorman Port is, ooh. The only downside to it, which is kind of irks me, is somebody was talking about this on Twitter, but the in-between spaces don't seem like a lot. It mainly seems just like the core area and that's it, rather than having like, you know in Leeway, it's like there's decent space between things of interest. It's like I kind of miss having that because I liked exploring places like that. So it's a bit, So I saw the minimap for it and it looks very essential. You know, it could have been bumped out a little bit more, but that's just me. She's the shade of space and unknown god by the game start. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll admit. I had no clue. Oh, Kaya is just chilling here. I guess just let you start without speaking to him. It's like, fine. Ooh. Okay, so I can make a little memento, and I can actually make up another one. Visiting perfumer from a faraway land wanders over to see what the drink stand has to offer. I mean, we could do it again. I mean, how's our stuff looking? 154. And is it? Can I speak to you, Kaya? Okay. I mean, I'd feel bad if I didn't at least see this cutscene. No, so it's. I wonder why they don't have his voice actor. I wonder if it's like still impacted by the strike, or if they're just for whatever reason unavailable. Or I love Monster. I'm so happy. Same. I just hope the chests pay as they do in other regions, and possibly give us some sort of sigil check-in thing like the other regions have now, because that'd be cool. The battle event is pretty funny. I've done them already. I want to kind of do a bit more to get my my event hype, whatever it is, a bit higher. So okay, I'll admit. If it's not voiced, my interest does dip a bit, but I'll let it play in the background because I've autoed it. So one for about 6.5 and not more. It is coming Space Temple of Asmodeus map. That's true. I heard they're changing the loading screen, right? I mean, Star Rail did that, and people kind of lost their mind. But I'm hearing loading screen change, which is well, then mind if I do? Though I'll miss the old one. Unless it's like only a limited time thing. So I mean, Star Rails was pink for a patch, so it's like maybe. But yeah, I don't know where we do this. I think I'm missing out on like the tiniest bit of more, but so help me. I could do more mixing of drinks, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? It's not the loading screen. It's also the map. I know. How we get there though is crazy because you have to think it's probably going to be story set in Dorman Port. And I know there's a whole time and win thing quest in Mondstadt, which is like, again, Mini Candy, one of my mods has not done that quest, and that baffles me. That was one of the first like world quests I did in Genshin back when. But I am interested to see how Dorman Port leads to that. I mean, they did change a couple of 6-year-old things. That's true. That's true. The idea of this game being 6 years old is horrifying. Also, happy March, everyone. Especially the 3rd month of the year. We're 2 months into 2026. Mad. Like the welcome moon screen. That's true, but it only changed once I got Columbina. So, I don't, Hum hum hum. I'm not sure if that's like a permanent change or if something will happen if you get Corbina, but I remember I pulled Corbina in the next day's one that updated. And I got her quite late into her run as well. So but I wanna try this out. Look, I'm saying that I've already done it twice. But I wanna try it again. And I wanna do it properly. I did nope. Nope. Let me give it another go. Yeah, so I got 2 and I want more. I yearn for more. And also, yeah, this team is not cooking. This team is banned from actually that. So it's these guys. So let's bring Farina because we like Farina. We'll bring Durin, be useless. But let's bring Kazuha actually. It feels like I can group them quite well. Let's bring Raiden as well for good measure. And honestly, Baizu in first slot. I know this might seem a bit like mad, but the issue. Okay, plunging attack is getting a boost. So yeah. Kazuha does fit the bill, actually. Hedwig's second name, her family name is Gretel, so Gretel from Adam's Texan Dragon Spies, not my little girl from the character Silhouettes. Okay, thank you. I learned that thing there. But this, I think, smart moves are being made. Smart moves are being made. Trust Mr. Neremik. He's clutching. He's clutching. Trust me, I have a plan. Scariest sentence I've ever uttered. But yeah, grouping these guys together, that was my struggle last time, but this time feels a lot more planned, which, you know, I like the vibe of. Oh, that's going up way quicker. But I mean, I found last time that most of this is not really got by, you know, playing well here. It's you get it by whacking things. When Jean comes spam, yeah, she shows up, and then the first time they just kind of stand together, and you can just kind of bash everything in. Well, you just have to upgrade it, and then yeah, they get sucked in. So just have to focus in. I only lost by a tiny bit, but this time I think it'll be a lot quicker. Because I have a team I'm a bit more comfortable with. I'll admit, Varessa isn't one of those characters where I'm like, playing them comes to me naturally, so yeah. Let's keep it going. Let's wipe them as much as we can. Last time I left this with about 2,000 points, so if I can do that again, and hopefully get into a third instance of this, that would be the dream. And off we go. Let's go. So again, I want to make sure all my ults are going off. And we'll do a quick plunge here with Kazuha, because again, that's boosted. But Raiden, she's not the most built, but level 70 is, you know, it's different turf, different rules. Oh, look at those move. I think we're not doing too bad. I know obviously we could be doing way better, but hey, we're here to have fun. Hey, 3,600, so we are pretty much giving previous as a run for our money. Just gonna make sure once we get charged that we are going straight in. Let's change multiplayer with ×4. Oh yeah, no, I am on ×4. I don't think 10 times is exactly where I want to be per se, but there's a ball away. Let's keep it coming, and boink, boink, there we go. And we move. This time they move. And it's very annoying, but it's fine. We'll survive. Yes, I gotta make sure that they don't get away, because they move around, and it's very spooky. I'm not a fan, one could say. No, you get over here, sir, and you get over here as well. Always, you're going down. I'm yelling timber. We've passed 4,000 at least, and I think the time stops when you do this as well, which is always nice. But still, we just gotta make sure. Not one gets left behind, because otherwise it stops you from doing more, which is not what we want. Okay, and how do you feel about liking Varka? Do you feel positive for his future potential? So, I was saying this before actually when I was talking about who I wanted to pull for. It confused me, because I saw his like kit and I was like, okay, this works really well with how I play, which is just throw a load of different elements in and then, you know, hook up some complete BS to not mince words. It's like, because that's how I play for ages. I always play. Well, I mean, this team kind of complements that perfectly. No, that was. There's a new. Oh, never mind. I actually did significantly better there. For a second I thought I was going for 6,000. No, we were just going for that. We're chilling. Yeah, I feel positive, but I'll admit his best in slot team being that, whilst it makes sense, I look at it and it's like, it would be way better if it was just, you know, not catered so much to Hex and Circle buffs. Like, whilst it's cool to justify it, I think him also just kind of working well with any team is kind of cool. Like, yeah, sure, just having be an all-rounder. Like, if you want to, you know, find a use for a character you don't necessarily use, pull Varka. You can get some use for him. How much time for the rest to unlock? For my server, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes, so I have a bit of time before I can do anything else. Don't spot the difference though. I hope there's more differences in the next few because it felt a little bit too brief, you know? That said, let's go do some quick Fontaine exploration. Let's go have a look. Let's go find something I've absolutely missed. Let's do... Well, up here last time there was a load of stuff I've missed. Feel like... I don't know. I'm gonna randomly teleport, arbitrary guess, here. And just assume I'll find a random chest. Or two. And that should hopefully get us a wish for Varka. If Varka using hold E and falling, it does not give fall damage. Hope we get the teapot radiant spring crystal with one OST soundtrack from the 6.5 mech because it is really majestic. Perhaps. Also, a welcome in Charles Ander, I forgot to say. But yeah, I'm enthusiastic about Varka. Like, I think he will work well in more teams with characters that come out, like, you know, that have synergy. But right now, I feel as though he's quite constrained. As a lot of people said, Pussy Wise quite much in his sig. But I think in future character releases, he'll be pretty good. So he's not my favorite unit they've released, but I'll admit I like what I hear enough to be like, okay, you know, I will allow myself to get hyped for this. I was like, yeah, I'll teleport to a random spot, and then it's the place that I absolutely cleaned out the last time I was here. So maybe let's reconsider and go grab that teleport waypoint instead, because yeah, I'll admit if I'm working for Fontaine Treasure Compass, the least I can do is have all the waypoints unlocked. It's like I thought I had them as well. And they want my world quest, and that one's just chilling. So let's go do that. Let's go get some chests, and then we can possibly pull for Flins or Varka. But no, don't mind if I do. Free Hydro Crystal Fly, and are we here? Oh, we're here. Now, this is actually where we were playing when it turned my birthday all those months ago in a stream. Fun fact. And we were all the way over here, and we still managed to miss a challenge. Good to see. Good to see we've been back frequently since. Guys looks generic. Neremik down to Varka. That's Neremik down to Varka. Against Neremik against Varka. Can you see what I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look. I do. There is no resemblance there. If that's what you're saying. At least I don't think so. Or is that? I don't know. Chat. No, he's blonde. There can't be a resemblance. What do you say? What are you saying, Jaburi? What? No.
Really necessary?
No. Oh. It's actually my first day playing this game. I've never played this Genshin Impact before in my life. But I think we're chilling. This is literally just sit back and let the game do the work for you, which is fine by me. Because I just want a free pull, you know.
Is this really necessary?
I mean, do I want to work? No.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
No. But let's go get this. Again, I'm hoping we can run into hopefully another, and then actually no, if we just open the waypoint, we'll get the 5. So yeah, I think we're chilling. I'll admit, I'm not seeing as many above ground chests as I was expecting, so maybe I was actually more thorough than I'm giving myself credit for. It's first time with the Sino C6. Oh. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, first time I fought with Sino C6 for the record, I'm pretty sure he died immediately, which is genuinely impressive. Like, I'm not being funny, I should have been handed at least a reward. An award for that, you know what I mean? Like, there's some stuff that when you achieve it, you just kind of expect, like, okay, this is awful. I at least should get a medal. But also, yeah, historically I do not pull for the best characters. But are we gonna let that stop us? Yes, actually, I'll go with the overwhelming suggestion and do a Flins. No. Although, hey, we do actually get resets. So next time, or this time, again, you guys could keep me occupied for 2 hours. I have work in the morning, but still. Hypothetically, there is, you know, a monthly reset, which means, you know, cha-ching, cha-ching, 3 wishes, and I have the Star Orders to buy them for once. In fact, yeah, I have them in every Hoyo game right now, so that does remind me, hey, brochacho. Okay, I have absolutely selected the wrong thing to come and deal with these guys, but can I... Let's just hope it doesn't kill us. I'll admit. Can you tell what his least explored region is? At least, like, now I've got used to doing sumo, because it's a... Pro tip, it's this one. Wait. Anyway. Look at him go! Oh, it's lovely, it's wonderful. I have no treasure compass, so I've absolutely flown past at least, like, 5 easy to grab chests. But that's part of the fun. Kind of. Kind of. Let's have a look. You look like a puzzle. Possibly? Is that a puzzle? Is that not a puzzle? I don't know. That's just a chest. Winnie, Geo and F for Felina Crystallized, makes Z by the best DPS, Nephalama Chaska for 6.5. Okay, now Chaska's a character I wouldn't mind actually getting my hands on at some point. Even if it was just for the exploration, having a flying motorbike, as ludicrous as that is admittedly just very cool. It's like, you know what I mean? Some stuff, I know people clown on Chaska's bike, but it's like, look, some stuff is just cool. You gotta put your hands up and be like, okay, does this necessarily belong in Genshin's world? Maybe not, but it is a flying motorbike. Flying motorbike that's a pretty good DPS, all things considered. What is that? Is that... Okay, it's just... Okay, those guys throwing projectiles. It's not some secret hidden thing. Are you a secret hidden thing? What the hell? Hello? Are you okay? I really don't want to do this because I feel quite bad, but like... Oh, hi! I guess I'm making friends. What is that? How do I... A strange eel. What is that? Okay, underwater life form moves quickly across the seabed. Use the things to temporarily stop these creatures moving so quickly. So, huh. Do I get like a thing for that? Or is that a chest? Or... Weird. I'd also see a cave that had another one, another waypoint in, so I will go grab those. But hey, I'll take the chance I've got now to at least get my exploration up. Because why not? Okay, didn't expect to have that big a range. These sea bombs seem to have like either a really small range or really big range, depending on like how the game feels, which is fine. We move with these. Z-Buy new characters like Never and 2 other reruns for 6.8. I am interested to know how like people manage to get rerun information so far in advance, because for the life of me, it's like I don't know. Like I guess they would plan that far ahead. You know, it makes sense. Multi-billion-dollar company and all that jazz. But like, on the other hand, it's like. Who's finding this out? Because surely not that many people would know about the upcoming reruns. Like, surely. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Imagine it's like Darway or someone like that who's just casually leaking. They're like, nah, it was hoyoverse the entire time. We just thought they were leakers. But no, I swear they just took a leaker to court and completely rinsed them. So, perhaps not. Or maybe that was just to throw us off the trail. Check and mate, some would say. Okay. Lovely. We're chilling, actually. I mean, I guess I'll keep exploring this way. I mean, there's no inherent downside, is there? Nah. Let's dive under. I do see another box, and I love me a box. And I see another chest, and I love me a chest. I mean, hey, these things, again, if they count for like even just 0.5% exploration, that's like, you know, they add up. And to be fair, I think Fontaine's one of the few regions where I don't actually have 60% total exploration. Like, let's have a peek. I mean, we're at 56. It's one of my more explored regions as well, I think, right? I mean, actually, it might barely inch into being 60% explored. Nostoy region probably dragging it down. I mean, I do wonder, actually. We'll check. We will check. That's what we'll do. Okay, we're going to check, and we're absolutely going to have our shit rocked, because I do not have an active ability, nor do I see... Never mind. Thank you, fish to the rescue. Let's boink. I'm going to get you, and you're not going to like it. Maybe some info from Sense... okay, some stuff looks Sense went back on the past. Info about when it's okay for creators and savings. No info about maps, events, and any is okay. I mean, that's true. I think most people, again, with Genshin, it's like the main thing is, okay, when is the character I want rerunning? Should I save? So I think, you know, having stuff be leaked like that is cool. But I remember, I was there, and this is like, real ones remember this era, when it was like every patch was always, okay, Sino's rerunning next patch. I was there, okay? that was a rough time, okay? So I was waiting for that first rerun where I eventually got to C2, and it was like, okay, this patch is happening. Never mind, it's next patch. And it just kept, it either kept getting pushed back genuinely, or we were just guessing. We were just guessing some stuff. What are you? Hello. Can I? I mean, I was kind of hoping it would do something, but maybe. Ah, okay, I see. I see. So there's like 2 goals we've got to get them through. So if we give this a quick slice, and a dice, and okay, this one moves. But surely I can zap all of these, right? Oh no, it's not actually getting rid of them. Okay. Shush. Just. There we go. And now I should just be able to, like, score a home goal with... well, not a home goal, but you know what I mean. Come on. Come on. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. And back. Huh? I mean, I surely would have thought this was... Unless it's different... None of you saw nothing. None of you saw nothing. Last info on 6.5. Do you have a... Playing on a past event where there was a special big hilly chill? I am not sure what you mean. Special big hilly chill does not necessarily ring a bell, but I could be wrong. Why do you ask? Is it making a return, or is that I don't know. I don't know. Do by all means share. You know? It's like I don't particularly mind getting spoiled, barring story spoilers, because I like doing the story and not knowing what's gonna happen. Because if I do not know what's gonna happen, it's like, okay, it's like, oh, we get it, you know. So that's the only time I really care if I get spoiled. Barring if it's like, okay, but we're going to a general place. So say like next patch will be a super event, that I'm chill with. But if you say, okay, next patch is a super event, and so and so are going to be the big wall drops, in which case then I get you. Then I get you. Anyway, destroy all the Pafa fruit within 3 attacks. No way. I can do that. No way. Okay, so I just gotta do. This is what we call Uno. This next bit is what we're gonna call Dos. And then Tres is gonna be. Okay, this is gonna be a bit awkward, but I think if I do it right on this one, there's a chance it'll clip the other one, right? Like. Come on, big reach. Never doubt me again. There was at least somebody there getting ready to type out the oh you mug. It's like, nah. We persevered. Somehow. Wink. At least everything around here is pretty much like, you know, the okay. You absolutely want putting in here, right? Like, huh? Missing critical node of ship's cannons. Sounds like a world quest. Is there anything in here? There must be something this white thing reacts with. But where would it be? What would it do? Who knows? I mean, I love me a little puzzle. It was a hilly shield that was only for this event. It gave him that on the game. It was like a shaman. I mean, I know that other like random one they're on, like the bizarre hilly shield. I know him. That was spawned at Mon/Tree like on rare occasions. And they stopped adding him, and I'm sad. I liked him. He was goofy. He was silly. But no, I mean, hey, I'm always up for an event. I say that whilst I passively will like miss casual, I'll casually miss like a bajillion events, but still, you know what I mean? Yeah, but you know, I still like an event. Who doesn't? Especially if it's something different. Like, as much as I love having Lieben visit every so often, it's like the new stuff is also always kind of nice to see. That said, where on earth is it going to want me to fire this thing? I mean, I've not accidentally doubled back around, have I? To where I don't need to be. Yeah, I don't think so. Where would you need to go? Oh, okay. I see. All has become clear, I think, possibly. Is that clear? Maybe we try again. Like, surely if I make it hit that, that'll explode, right? That's the... see? I can actually make progress, which is the math thing. There's like, bit of this, bit of that. I don't know what my exploration was when I came in here. I think it was 56, 54. But like, I mean, quick peek. I'll take 4%. Especially because I might have inched into a different region. It's like 4% is not negligible. And I, for one, will take whatever I can get. Especially because I don't know. I might really be teetering on like the because obviously you get free reputation in a region if you get up to 60% totally explored. So it's like, you know, hey. Now I don't know who that cannon thinks he is, but he is not going to be firing stuff at me if he knows what's good for him. Okay, no, I think, yeah, this is honestly one of the more OP things. It's like, what are we doing here? Why? What feels like should be the most underpowered one just casually is pretty good. And, okay, no, we don't. No, we're gonna swap to a different person, and yeah, you're just getting drained. It's like, it feels kind of mean. It's like, what? No! Bennett, what was that? What was that, Bennett? I'm gonna imagine we just have to go whack these, and that'll light up this little, it does. Okay, cool. See, I can occasionally, I can wake up and solve a puzzle. I'm not sure if that cannon's gonna play ball with us, though. That seems to be possibly an issue, but we got something chilling in here. Nope. Again, it's way more brutal than the others. Like, of course, the bomb can kill everything in one because it's a bomb, but like, it's like, well, it just casually just removes the health. It's like, okay, bye. I guess you're not here anymore. Okay, that makes 3, and then okay, there's another one up there. Is it just these 4, or will there be one more? We'll see. We shall find out. I'm actually making our way slowly towards the statue with a 7, which is always neat. Look at us doing things. And that was just casual, regular chest. So I guess the cannons just kind of gonna be annoying now. It's like, yeah. Hey, behave. I mean, can I operate it? Use the ability of the successfully override and take control of the cannon. Wait, so if I fire this, does that go? Sure. Yeah, there must be a crack or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't look like it, but there must be somewhere where if you, because there's that one place in the Inazuma with the hidden chest where if you fire a cannon in a specific little area where there's a crack, it opens up a chest. Just like, is it marked by a treasure compass? It might be. I know it opens it up, and that's like a, it's like a cool, yo, it's a thing. For a second, I thought that was a challenge, and I kind of got loosely excited. But we've actually travelled quite far from where I initially set off from. In fact, we're here, which I was gonna say I've been to before, and then I saw whatever was going on there. Oh. I forget Kenichi's Night Soul doesn't trigger when you're not in that one. I was getting ready to use it and everything. Yeah, I can actually. That's Night Soul Blessing, that isn't it? Let's give that a quick grab. That thing was just the puzzle. But okay, there was a quick little detour I wanted to make, and it was here. There's a cave underneath there. That, listen, I want to go grab it. I am thinking we are getting towards the end of the stream, just because it's getting late. I do have a video to post tonight actually. Oh, don't mind if I do. Again, I trust that these must count towards exploration, right? If they give me like a bunch of more, surely. Or at least the stuff behind them. But I am thinking to wrap up soon. We'll maybe go grab the chests in this little cavern area, wherever it may be, and then call it there. Because that feels like feels right. The event game was journey through Hilligmatic terrain and was released with 4.4 Chenyu Vale. Oh, see, I didn't play the patch Chenyu Vale came out, but I did play the one after, so I will have literally barely missed that by a couple days. But hey, if it's getting a rerun or a new version, then I'm game for it. Again, I like the familiar events, I'll admit. Stick to what you know and all that. But also, it's like, I like my new stuff as well. Okay, no, don't shoot me while I'm swimming. Have some manners. Oh, okay. Okay, hello? Absolutely gonna get nuked. How has that not detonated yet? Genuine question. Are we? I mean, no, it's fine. I guess I will. I just. I mean, if they insist. What is this? Is it okay? Just casual regional specialty, but what is going on in here? Is this? Oh, it is a big area.
Mind the side effects.
Still, you never. Hiroko is not coming back as well. An event. He'll be a local legend. Oh, okay. That's a cool way to include him. Keeps the event kind of exclusive. I do like the ones where it's like, okay, this will never get a rerun. You know, I like exclusive ones like that. Like the again, the Monster Drinks event was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. But you know, it's cool to kind of like archive it. You know, it's like you developed it, you may as well get your permanent content out of it, if you know what I mean. However, there's so much stuff to explode here. It's crazy. And there's a wave rider, because of course there is. What is this place? I don't know. Is that up there? What are you doing? Why are you killing all these guys, man? You can't do that. Come on. Yep, hey, come on. Where you going from? Also, if I end stream early, it gives me time to go do my Zenless dailies, because I've not actually spent my Zenless wrestling for a couple of days. Which, given how many I did those 2 streams where I was really trying to get on top of my Zenless stuff, this is going to be a world quest that I am absolutely not going to be doing. He's alive, just unconscious, that's good. You have to get help, we can't leave him like this. I agree. Never mind. Let's have a look at this stone tablet. Places Author of the Wishes. Born an instant looks like a riddle. What do you think the answer is? A dream? What do you think the answer is then? Guilt? Don't think that's it. What do you think the answer is then? Life? Sounds strange. Shouldn't it really be life? I'm sure I've heard that somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Okay, that's absolutely a world quest area that I am going to mark, but I don't want to get into it because as I said, I'm getting close to the end of the stream. So it's like, in the name of my sanity, I won't do it, but I will mark it so future me knows to come back and check it out during the stream. See, I can actually use marks. Insane, I know. But actually, there's a wave rider. Let's use it. Let's use it. Why not? Why not? We'll grab whatever we can and then let's wrap up. But as we are wrapping up, because it is getting a little late, thank you guys for coming on. I do appreciate it. It's been a pretty fun stream. I think it was really busy for most of it as well, which is of course like it's super crazy. So thank you guys for turning up. As ever, it's always crazy to have a busy stream. Even just you guys coming in chilling as general. So whether this was your first stream with us or like your 10 billionth stream, seriously, it's always cool to see you guys. So yeah, shout out to you guys for popping in. I'm okay. For some reason I thought it was Q to leave and then F. It's like no, that is GDA 5 rules, not Genshin rules. But it seems like this is just a little small cave, so we'll come back in and we'll do that world quest another time, because it looks like it could be quite promising for some. It looks like all of those Sumeru places we're exploring doing the Golden Slumber quest live, so. Hey, well there's a will, there's a... No. Don't lock me out of doing this, please. Let's have a quick peek though, because I feel like... I'm saying I'm wrapping up, but I do kind of want to at least see if we got any sigils, you know? And hi, Neremik, very long time no see. Hi, Ancient God Brave Clan. You have caught us kind of just in the last couple of minutes of our stream, but thank you for popping in. Yeah, it's been a pretty good one today. We kind of just caught ourselves exploring Fontaine a little bit, you know. Popped in, grabbed a teleport waypoint I should have grabbed probably years ago, but I do want to have a quick peek. See if maybe we got some stuff to redeem at the Fountain of Lucine. No? That's the wrong place. We still didn't get enough. What? How? We opened so many chests. How many do we have? It'll be like 1 or 2 shy, I guarantee it. But hey, welcome in. 20. Okay. Never mind. It was all a dream. I will go to Satch with 7 though, because I mean, 8 isn't negligible. I really enjoy playing the theatre. I'm gonna wait 2 hours to do it. I have to do the next episode, set of Monster events and new episodes from Sunday animes that we get released from 9 AM to 11 AM. And that's true, actually. I mean, I was saying before, I need to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen, which is currently airing. I mean, in terms of animes I'm watching, for anybody interested, I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, that's kind of in my backlog. I rewatched Chainsaw Man Season 1 with my sister the other day. That was cool. All in one sitting as well. Brutal to sit down for that long, but worth it. We got some snacks, it was neat. And then, hell yeah. Okay, so not a crazy blowout, but it was alright. But yeah, I want to watch JJK, and I actually want to rewatch Demon Slayer up until where I stopped watching. So I made it to the Entertainment District arc. Well, I watched the first movie, watched that season, and then I didn't watch anymore, which I should probably catch up on doing, because I admit, and I'm going to say this in very curt and well-articulated terms, the main villain from the new movie looks fit as hell. So you know, I've got to make sure that your boy is fully educated on the matter. Shout out to Kaza. Those who know, they know. What level is your Fountain Sigil tree? We can check. It won't be too high, because Fontaine's the last area where I do not have a treasure compass right now, so bear that in mind. But let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Doesn't hurt. I mean, I don't know actually. Does Enkanomiya have its own compass, or is that a Inazuma thing? I'll test that now, because otherwise it'll drive me mad. It is 24, which is not... No, never mind. Never mind. I actually don't know what my highest is. It probably... given the last couple streams, is gonna probably be Sumeru, because I mean, looking at my Sumeru progress, it's hard not to be smug. But no, I'm interested now, because I mean, at the same with the chasm actually. I mean, I could just ask you guys, but I'm interested. I wish to know. I wish to know. I am almost absolutely certain it does work in here because I've done the. You know, I've been to Enkanomiya after I had my compass unlocked, so I have this weird gut feeling it probably doesn't work. But also part of me remembers marking the chests, so it's like, we'll have a look. One of the best things on this account is the long quest list. That's the thing, that'll be where so many sigils and like hidden chests and stuff are. And that's the thing, I feel as though between me and you, Jaburi, the thing that will make me want to go back and actually do my quests will be, okay, I've fully explored this area with a compass, I've done its main world quests. Those like small ones that occupy the list, you know, let's get round to doing them. So I think that might be how I do slowly chip through it. So I always say I wanna, let's redeem these before I forget. I say before I forget, like it'll, you know, matter. But let's have a quick check. Does it work? I hope it works. It does! Holy shit, there's a chest right here. Okay, I mean, yeah, you win some, you lose some. Hi! This is not how I anticipated the end of the stream going, but sure. I guess that must work in the chasm as well. To be fair, I feel like the chasm's actually pretty easy to explore. I wouldn't mind doing that at some point. But same with Enkanomiya, I actually want to explore a little bit of Enkanomiya. But hey, look at us go. Does this give us Sumeru sigils? Oh, no, Inazuma sigils either? It does. And there's a guy! How you doing, Abaraku? Nice! But it's like, it's not that heinous, Jaburi. It is actually. Also, these things, I am interested. Can you ever redeem these things, or are they just like kind of a, you know, casual collectible? The last time I was here was actually right before Nordcry launched, was it not? So, I mean, it might be. I genuinely do not know. Enkanomiya confuses me, and I've still managed to explore 40% of it. The power of having a compass on the go, I imagine. Right, let's go. Let's move. Let's move. This went forward became a pretty disappointing for me because I thought we were getting a big smash, but I was wrong. You have to wait more. That's true, but a lot of people tell me it's going to be worth it because of kind of where it is. A lot of people are quite excited, feel as though it's a little bit overdue. Not to be, you know, Mr. Spoiler, but I'm certainly excited for it. I mean, I'm always excited when we get a new area. I like exploring, but you know what I mean. It's, I'm excited, and I like being excited for Genshin content. Because I like to think it comes through a bit more in the content I make as well. Like, when I'm excited, you know, I think it comes through a bit more. And if there's something new which I'm, you know, a bit enthusiastic about, not too much, then, you know, I still have fun with it. Like Nethra I was not crazy enthusiastic about, but I was still enthusiastic about it. It was like when Flynn dropped it was like, you know, oh, now we're talking. So, that's what I mean. I'll never fake enthusiasm, but I think when I am a bit more enthusiastic for some stuff than others, let's all be honest with ourselves, I let it show. Dum, ba. I agree. I agree. Still, I imagine these must be... I mean, like, what are they? Can I count how many I've got in my inventory? Because I imagine I must be able to cash them in for something at some point. Right? Maybe? Where the f is this? It's like, hello? Is this Among Us? It's absolutely gonna be there. Alright. No, it was damp from enemy. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I was confused, but now I am not confused. Because I just am. Seriously, such a good stream. I said I'd like give you guys the stats towards the end, and I feel as though we're getting towards the end. I mean fucking Enkanomiya. No shade to Enkanomiya, of course, but like, you know. I'm only here when I really want Primogems. I'm only here when I get the call and it's like, so, the Sino rerun is soon. I mean, I don't know what it is, but look, with every day like the Sino rerun is imminent, because you never know. Not buff, it was buff. Buff. I mean, the Electro Sigils.
garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Why is a house so full of hatred? I don't understand. Why is he so angry? What is this? That's right. It's been a while since I've been here, so forgive me for not understanding how many of these puzzles work. Are we? Okay. Is this intended? I mean, it feels like it is.
Is this really necessary?
Highly necessary. Can you each those Primogems on the line here? I really hope that was unintentional, because if so, that's immensely funny. I mean, it must have been, right? Like, that amount of time to clear that was mad. Mad short.
Stop yapping.
Well, let's move. Let's move. Let's schmoove. You know, where was I? I was yapping, and then I wasn't. You know, I like Academy, though. I've only done one stream exploring it, but I remember that stream was kind of fire, because it was like the, you know what I mean? I like doing those streams where it's a big eventful thing, like, hey, look, Mr. Neremik's not on this and this Genshin account, let's make this a little bit of a spectacle. Because it's fun, you know? It's fun to go, okay, you know? Because it gets to bring you guys with me. Like, I remember I was doing that stream, most of the people in the chat were like, whoa. I've not thought about this place since it came out, or there was the event. And it's like, you know, that's cool. It's cool. Sometimes, there are benefits to having a long quest list, Jaburi. Sometimes.
Stop yapping.
Other times it's just embarrassing.
Leave it.
But most of the time, there can be a benefit. I mean, hey, my emergency primo stash, like, I should sit down and calculate that with like a pen and paper one day. Can you imagine how many primos are just waiting to be grabbed on my account if I like need an emergency? Because again, I'm sure I've said this before. I want a C6 R5 Sino. I want to have that boy be, you know, Bill. So it's like when his rerun gets announced, the idea that I have so many primos to just go and spend would be, mwah. Can you say stop yapping? He hates you. No, he doesn't. I'll have you know, me and him are gonna get married. It's true. It's true. I'm engaged. It's crazy. Sorry if you guys had to find out this way, but it's the truth. I apologize for lack of understanding. Your words, English is my third language. I can understand it pretty good, but your accent makes it a bit tough to understand when it's not a first language. Oh no, it's fine. I entirely understand because I am awful. Even people who speak English sometimes have trouble understanding me because I do speak quite quickly. So I do apologize. I will slow it down a little bit. And you are right, my accent can be a bit meh. But hey, seriously, shout out to you for learning 3 languages. It's not something I can do, but or think I could do. So seriously, mega impressive. No, that you can do that at all. So shout out to you. And yeah, Kenichi would never hate me. It's like if he did, it's like no. To be fair, that's a thought. I was talking about Comic-Con before, or going to a convention, and I've got this out for work to go, so I will be going. I was yapping with my friends, and I want to do a Genshin cosplay. I don't know who, because I already have Kazuha cosplay, but I would like to at least, you know, I want to do that for one day. I think I'm going to sell my Sunday Honkai Star Rail cosplay because I didn't get the right size, and I've grown a bit this year, so I don't think it'd be too comfy to wear. So I was thinking with the money I get from selling that cosplay on the cheap to someone, I may get a new cosplay. And I was thinking, you know, I may get a Kenichi cosplay, or I may get a Flins cosplay. Those are like the two major front runners. The Wanderer kind of in like a distant third. And it's like, I thought I'd put that to chat and see what the reaction was, because I think, you know, it could be fire. It could be horrific, but it could also be kind of fire. Okay, I can speak English with good sense. It's not perfect, but it's much better as when I was writing in English. Yeah, seriously, again, shout out to both of you guys. You know, it's like, it's not that easy to learn a second language, but seriously, shout out to you. If you're able to understand the Neremik string, that is the final boss of English understanding. It's like, you'll pass any English literacy test if you can understand half the stuff, or even like obscure random references I'm making in these streams. Because I speak quite weirdly as is. The accent makes it 10 times worse.
Stop yapping.
Oh my god. You were not wrong, Jaburi. He loves to stop yapping. I mean, talking about stopping yapping, it's like, yeah, I've managed to somehow drag out this stream into going on way longer than it was meant to, but it's part of the fun. done that. That's part of the fun. Okay, 42% done. Look at us. I thought this was split into smaller areas, though. I guess not. That's okay. I will. Nope. Hang me out. Give me out. There we are. I know. Yeah, thanks for a compliment. By the way, do you play Woo-Wah? Because I also started playing Woo-Wah consistently. So, I said last year, and I do still want to do it at some point, that I would stream Wuthering Waves at some point. I mean, I was saying before, I like to do kind of the event streams, where it's like, we're finally getting to Enkanomiya, I'm finally doing this world quest, stuff like that. Like, you know, in my head, I want to do a stream like that for R&R. You know, I want to show up and have it be like a, you know, oh, we're finally doing this. Like, I like those types of streams. And I do want to do one of those similar for Wuthering Waves, where it's like, we're finally given this a chance. Will I like it? Because I know very little. I know the protagonist is called Rover. And one of the standard 5 stars is Ling Yang. And that's literally it. Like, I genuinely don't know anything more beyond that. So, you know, I'd be interested to give it a little peek. Because I hear it looks, like, gorgeous. I mean, I know there is the meme that, like, Wuthering Waves fans will always mention the graphics. Which is, like, yeah, fair enough. They're good graphics. But in terms of the story and stuff, I honestly can't, like, speak. I don't know. But I'd be interested to find out, you know what I mean? Because it's like, why not? It's like, if I got the time to give it a try, worst thing I can do is play it, say, okay, enjoyed it, not for me, and then I did. It's like, you know, yeah. So, I'm tempted. It's just, anytime I think about doing it, and even, I had it installed at some point, but I had to uninstall it because I needed the space. Anytime I think of doing it, or almost get around to doing it, I'm awful for it. I'll get distracted by like a new Genshin update coming out or something, and 781 achievements is not even half of my number. I know. I work very hard to make you proud, Juburi. I worked very hard.
Didn't keep you waiting.
I mean, it's slowly going up. I'm slowly catching up. You never know, there might come a day where I eventually have the same amount of achievements as you. Now, wouldn't that be scary? Yeah. Well, what is this? What is that? Why is it doing that? Thank you. Hell yeah. Kairos is constancy. And that is up there. How? I love having Kinich, because it's like, yeah, I can just cheat. Takes 60... How much? Would they... Does installing the game give me all of my hopes, wishes, and dreams now and forever into the future? 61.2 gigabytes on mobile is mad. Genshin's that size, and it's been out for longer, it's got more regions. I mean, it's still inexcusably horrifying, the size Genshin is. Thankfully, I got a phone with more storage specifically to make sure I could have all the hoyoverse games installed on it, by the way. Fun factoid. But, funny, you have all the best units for Varka's team at the moment. What does he know? It's like, that's the thing, if I wanted to pull for Varka, I probably could, because of, you know, as you said, I do technically have his best 10-slot team. I just don't have Varka. And it also still makes more sense for me to go ahead and get, you know, Flins C1. Because that's probably better for the account overall, but... you know, I'll kill them. Oh, in a moment, okay. Venti holding on by a hair. Yeah, I understood what was happening there. And wow. Do you see so many chests, though? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just this one small island. We've, like, racked up so much. I mean, I was complaining I didn't get a little, what's it called? Thing in Fontaine before, but I may very well just get, a Inazuma sigil instead. Oh. Huh? Was that there before? I don't think it was. Maybe if I, change? It should, maybe that'll spawn a new challenge or something. Huh. Maybe that causes it to disappear, right? No, so it has to be daytime so I can jump down. Maybe it's some sort of maze? Interesting. Very interesting. I was meant to end like 40 minutes ago, by the way. I am going to end soon. But I do want to have one last quick check, because whilst it has got a little bit quiet, thank you for the last stream, we are still in contention as one of the more popular Genshin streams on YouTube currently right now, and as usual, I always want to make sure I say thanks for that, because... Oh, okay, it's just enemies. Never mind. So that other one was definitely meant to be done in the other kind of side then. It's a maze puzzle. I don't think... I mean... It could be. How? Take these men out. I mean, does Venti even work on these guys? No. As expected. Another flawless victory. Wait. He can try. But I don't think he's gonna make it work. Or maybe... I mean... Come on. Hell yeah. The common chest we do a bit of this, but I mean, we did some exploring, hell yeah. And okay, so in the back of my head, it's like if I stop exploring now, there is a really high chance I will forget to grab some stuff, so I'm not going to let it slip away. I'm going to wait until the treasure compass stops pinging, and then we'll go see if I've got any stuff to redeem, because you never know. That might be what ticks us over. I don't know how, like, close I was to getting another, Inazuma tree. Sacred Sakura. I always know it's called the Sacred Sakura. I'll say that for the... Well, Sacred Sakura of Southern of Lucine. Okay, I don't know the rest. We gave it there was an attempt. Oh, hello. Hello. I did that puzzle in a quest. Yeah, I think there's only one kind of main quest in Academia, isn't there, so...
Do I get a share?
And this is... I mean, this just seems to be kind of exploring what further down. Oh, you've probably already been, but... I do... Just a casual banner from... Oh, I can quick start. But let's peek on in, because I believe Sacred Sakura should... I don't think it comes up with the can level up thing, so just bearing that in mind. We'll level that up, and then I want to tell you guys just some crazy facts about the stream, because this has been one of my best streams in ages. So even though it is kind of ending a bit quieter, but you know, I still appreciate having you guys in chat. I do want to tell you guys some facts, because it has been a mad one, and I want to share that fact. Plus, you guys are going to get a video tonight as well. I would actually like, you'll love to see it. Getting a few more of those out. I am tempted when Living the Dream comes out to add a few more Genshin characters in, because currently it's only Sino I've got. Well, just short, but it's not a wish, so does it even really matter? Though I will happily take having crept back up to 104 Primogems. That is very delicious. But hold that thought. Hold that thought. Light of day. 124. Whoa! Might go higher. I mean, is this the one that's hidden behind like an electro barrier that's a nightmare to grab, or something else? I'm trying to think. I think
really necessary?
I've played this game before, and I still have no idea how you get the chest. This is the World Quest Walks one, right? We're gonna hope it is. Because otherwise I'll look like a right mug if I somehow manage to miss it. It is, okay, it's the one that's... I think there's like a little opening or something that shows up here in one of the longer world quests, so I think we're alright. Yeah, it's here. For a while, there's two live streams at the same time on both your channel and different chat in both live streams. Yeah, so basically, I'll explain and then I'll quickly wrap up. But how it works is, so usually, for the last couple streams, what I've done is there has just been horizontal, and then it's the same stream over on Twitch. But, basically, they have two different chats because they're two different live streams. YouTube are working to kind of basically smush that into one. So rather than there being two live streams, there is just the one. So you can pick on one. I can still do two streams, but it'll be shown under one video. So it'll show vertical if you're on phone in shorts, or it'll be shown horizontal if you're on desktop. But you can choose to toggle between them. But they're not implementing that right now. But I want to get used to it. I want to make sure that my live stream, my stuff all still works in vertical for when that becomes kind of, you know, the main thing. But yeah, it's just for reach. So obviously, if I have to, I can show up in people's shorts feed in one, and I can show up horizontally for people in the other, and people just choose which one they prefer to watch. So a lot of people do tend to quickly pop into the shorts one. They'll see it and they'll go, oh, I want to watch this guy, and they'll move over to the widescreen one if they want to watch it for longer. They'll move over to Twitch or whatever like that. So that's the reason behind it. And yeah, the reason there's different chats is it's different live streams, but behind the scenes, YouTube are working to basically make it so it can all be one live stream, even if it looks two different ways depending on what you pick, which is a fun little detail. There is technically a way you can make it do it currently, where they will automatically do it for you, but it's not like got a custom layout like my current vertical live stream has. It just takes like a vertical slice and slaps it out, which isn't as good for keeping people in. So yeah, they're gonna let you kind of customize and do it both at once they figure out some stuff behind the scenes, which is pretty cool. And yeah, it just means again I'm covering all bases, you know. And because a lot of people on YouTube do use mobile, some people maybe just for whatever reason want to watch us vertically. So there is a method to my madness, but a little behind the scenes thing. You'll get the cat. Have you any 1 by 100% achievement section? I may actually. I might in the first. Yeah, Mondstadt City of Wind and Song. Leeway's close. I'm just needing to find 20 more chests, which is actually impressive when you think about it. And then, whoa. Yeah, we're alright. We're alright on that one. Of course, those ones I was getting at. Let's do Challenge Series 3. I mean, some of these are quite easy. Except one, something for the moon statues to 10. If you're talking region-wise, ooh. So, to be fair, Inazuma Series 2, 85, 93, and then Sumeru, 85. Fontaine, yeah, kind of found dead in a bush. And then Nodcry again, 82, so not bad. Alright, I'm watching 11 Shorts and found 11 Shorts first time months ago. Yeah, so that's the idea behind it. If you want, because you know what I mean? It's like people can be scrolling Shorts and they'll go, yo, a Genshin live stream on YouTube. You know, because people maybe don't know YouTube live streaming is as big a thing as it is, so it just helps people discover us. Like, I've had a lot of people pop in. You know, I think Hazel, who's in here quite often, came in through watching us on Shorts. And it's just an extra way to get some more people in. So yeah, even though it might be sitting there and you're like, okay, you've got one stream with 12 people, one with like 2. It might just be the case that like a lot of people came over from the vertical one to watch it horizontally, because obviously I think a horizontal stream looks a bit better and you can see the full screen. But if you're just quickly popping in to say hi, vertical works fine. Also, should I ever want to start doing things on TikTok per se, then obviously having a vertical live stream helps as well. But I probably want to make a proper channel TikTok rather than use my personal one for that, because yeah, it's just kind of makes more sense in my head. But what a good stream. I've really enjoyed doing this. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do want to do kind of a quick little thing, because again, this has been a massively popular stream, and I want to kind of, you know, share the stats, because it is mad, and I love mad stats. So how much have you done fishing? Oh, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I know that I know there's some good stuff that you can get from fishing, but I'll admit I don't fish. I forget it. Should I include it? Like, if it doesn't take too long, I'll include it as part of my, you know, weekly reset streams. How? But yes, I just want to quickly like tell you guys some stats about the stream, because it's been, you know, boom, like mad. We were holding over 9 viewers for most of the stream, which is crazy. Dipping up to 10, which usually have like, you know, good viewership periods at certain times. That was mad. I mean, over on the YouTube Shorts thing, we've had people trickle in. Still 124 views over on YouTube Shorts, decent few likes. Twitch doesn't show you live stats, tragically. But still, doing the math, we've been watched for a fair few hours over on the Shorts, but people don't tend to stick around there too long. But on the big live stream, yeah, most people sticking around for a while. My average view duration is like 6.5 minutes. And with 304 views, kind of averaged 9 views the entire stream. It has been genuinely really good one. So thank you guys for coming out. It has been good. I kind of missed live streaming, but I've been quite busy, and I will be quite busy again this week. So I think if this may be the one live stream that we do, video should still continue as usual, by the way, so don't worry, Mr. Neremik isn't doing a runner. It just, I won't be live, because I'm working a couple shifts in a row, whether or late. But yeah, seriously, super good stream, been very cool. And again, I want to say another huge thank you if you're here. If it's your first time here, or if you've been here consistently, again, thank you guys so much. Yesterday, I've said it a billion times, I was invited to an official event by YouTube. It was super cool. Seriously, it was a full day thing. So fancy, so crazy to be in that room. And I've only started getting those invites because of the success of these live streams. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and watching, because you guys genuinely sent me to a official YouTube event to represent them yesterday, which is insane, if you can't tell. like, chat, I was eating food and drinking drinks, and I was looking at the price of them as I did, and it was... So I will have a YouTube short about that. Seriously, I was there because of you guys. And hey, we got a nice little fake pretend award, and I said I was the best Genshin streamer. So, thank you guys. Seriously, I want to say that one last time because genuinely mad. Short should be out tomorrow. But yeah, it's Tomodachi Life for you guys tonight. Hope you guys enjoy it. Again, when the new one comes out, do tune in or tune into our current series because we do have a Sino-me in there, and I'm very tempted to add some more Genshin characters in when the new game comes out. Or maybe before we end our current game. We'll see. But that's all me talking for now. Also, one thing I have to tell, remember in January I said I had my semi-exams, a week ago I got my results. I got an all clear in subjects. CGPA is 7.85 and I am in 70. So, so we said, hell yeah. I know you were saying, like, I need to study, and stuff, so hell yeah. Dude, that is... Honestly, congrats. GG. It goes to show that you too can pass your exams if you are a Neremik YouTuber. Seriously, cool things happen to me, cool things happen to you guys. You all deserve it. Check out Kanich. He's in the water. He's not in the water anymore. But I think we're going to be done. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. It has been so fun. I'm going to go do the rest of my dailies, I think, get that video out for you guys. And yes, I'm hoping, by the way, this is like a cool little thing. So I'm going to look at the camera for this.
Here's how I allocate my energy
Kanich, be
on a
quiet.
job.
So, fun little thing. I've been saying this on the channel a few things. This is like an official announcement. Basically, we started the stream on the 28th. And 6 years ago, to the day, we began our channel's 5-year daily upload streak. February 28th, 2020. And I just kept posting a piece of content every day for basically 5 years. Sometimes we fall behind and catch up. But it kind of ended unofficially this year. So, I'm going to look right at the camera and say this. But as we end the stream, we're back on for that. I want to try and get a video out every single day. Big, small, live stream, something like that. Just 8 piece content a day. See how it goes. Fun little challenge. Might be a month, might go for years again. But officially, you guys being here, this was actually the first one. This is the first one in said list. Tomodachi Life, which is about to go out, is going to be second. That'll count for tomorrow's. And yeah, officially starting up what should hopefully be a nice, fun little challenge to see how long I can keep an upload streak going again. Obviously, I'm a little bit busier now than I was when I did it the first time, but this is the first one. You guys here might have been here at the start of something very funky and special for the channel, and we're ending it while having Kanich and How on our screens. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. It's been mad. It's been cool. See you all hopefully sooner rather than later, but this may be the only stream you guys get this week. And again, thank you guys for your support on the channel. It means the world. Being able to go to official YouTube events is crazy. But I have rambled on long enough. If I do not exit out soon enough, Kanich will tell me to stop yapping, so I'm going to vow us out. Thank you guys. There he goes. There he goes. Hell yeah. You guys have a good one. Have a good rest of your night, day, evening, whatever you're doing. And bye, bro. Yeah. So yeah, until next time, thank you all very much for tuning in. And until we meet again,